Greetings, boys and girls. I'm Andy DM from The Entertainment, and today we're going to be playing The Witcher 2. Yes, over all these years, I've never actually played The Witcher 2. I've only played the first game. It took quite some time for me to be able to record this because I was going to actually play this game in April, I believe, and I wasn't able to get my computer to run it, to record. But I did a few. Well, first of all, I put all the settings of the game down. It still looks good, but I put all the settings down as low as it would go. And I changed the setting on my OBS, so that should work as well. I don't quite remember which one to use of this. Might be that one. Alright. So we're gonna play this game. Unlike the first game where I had like the little booklet that gives you kind of like clues as what to do, I don't have that for this one. I have the PDF version of it, but I'm not going to actually use it for this game. It's going to be a complete blind. Not even going to get advice or tips from the manual, so to speak. So we're just going to play it. For a second, I thought we were playing Until Dawn or something. The Oh Death song. Ah yes, that's right. This game has dwarves. I'll say that my fantasy stuff does not have dwarves, although it does have other short people. Has like gnomes. I also have fairies. What else? You know, like the imps and goblins and stuff like that. I have all that kind of stuff, but not like the actual dwarves. The closest to dwarves in my game would probably be the rock elves who lives in the mountains. Or the vampires who are very industrious. Yeah, this is running really good, actually. That's good. I'm glad. Originally, since I wasn't able to get this working the first time around, I was going to play a different game, which was going to be Fable: The Lost Chapters, which I absolutely love. But I for some reason wasn't able to get that working either, so I just stopped doing Let's Plays for like the longest time. And then recently I've been wanting to get back into it, but I didn't because I was doing other stuff instead. Plus it's, you know, summer and it's hot. And
come on, sixes.
Can't have my fan on because it's really loud.
Oh,
so,
shit. Ha! 20 orange to granddad.
This is, the game is a little
Looky
loud.
there, he's awake. You daft! Don't go in there!
Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing.
Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back.
Look, he's awake again.
Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson. I heard witches would start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages who experiment on them. Folks say they plough witches come the equinox. That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill. I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Yeah, very funny.
Fuck you.
Nasty. And after we've been through so much.
Same side of the barricade then. Opposite sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Vess! Unshackle him.
Another short-haired redhead.
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No, for Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Alright. Well, once we can get a good spot, I'll be able to change the volume, even though I thought I already did. I guess Geralt likes redheads.
Witcher! Are you up? His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the King...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher...
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
A wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just
I don't
how much
remember
divide
choosing
that must
Triss in
want.
the first game.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
Genius.
Why did they have us
You know
load
these
our
bastards could
save
vie for
from
the
the
throne
first
in the
game
future?
if
Then we'd have an even more senseless
they
conflict.
don't actually follow that?
Which doesn't change the fact that
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined. But they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Probably always does.
dream's important. Running frantically through the forest, the wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue
still
to grab
got
onto,
amnesia.
something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm
Bitch.
sure of it.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon in the midst of civilization? Oh, please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
Alright, time to go then.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Indeed. Now let's go to the options and bring the game's sound down. Hopefully that was enough. Doesn't sound like it. Come on. Let's make this as the first 6 and this the first 7. There we go. That should be good. Mouse is a little wonky. Moves too quickly. Alright, that should be good. Looks pretty cool out here.
They're getting what they deserve.
It's the Grimfrid Reaver's honour that's at stake here.
Alright, who do we
looky
have
there,
to
you
see?
Boy, it's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
Someone here had a question for me?
We know each other?
Don't recognise your old mates. We're the Grimfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us, like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little rile. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorcerers too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
What's the story?
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coining, as a fact. New Boy bet tonight that he'd survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honour's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave.
We need to turn down the
Going to
music
line to the heart. New Boy's brave.
and turn up the
Can't survive
voices.
by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect it, magically like.
I thought I already did
Mind
this
casting
all,
an
but
expert's glance
guess
at it,
it
seeing as
still
sorcery
maybe it
is not
didn't
strange
save.
to you.
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
The amulet could help.
The amulet just might help.
Alright, that settles it. The Witcher says the amulet'll help.
Fucking hell. I'll not go into battle in my knickers alone.
No kid, we win that wager, we'll be rich men, remember that? Besides, what's the joy in taking a castle in full plate? They'll sing ballads about you, I tell you. The sound in the assembly, that's us. Thanks, Witcher. We'll be sure to get you a share of those winnings.
And who knows? We might get another shot at that golden dragon someday.
Uh-huh, that's cool. Alright, let's get this going. The music needs to go down. And the dialogue up a little bit.
Too true.
Ah, the aroma.
Who are we supposed to talk to?
what they deserve.
Oh, King.
Pounding the pulp out of them.
Let's go see the king. I'm guessing it's this fancy tent. Nope. Fancy tent up here, maybe? That's where we came from.
Themselves on the walls.
Laugh all you like. Come the assault, you'll be slipping on that shite.
What a heap of imbeciles! You're compost, not soldiers! Keep at it and none of you will see home!
Training area.
Those trebuchets.
There's no time to
fucking
waste.
pounding the pulp out of them. Foltus said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
Sounded like a character from the Fable there.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of their arbalists.
I am no warrior, sire. I must admit, I prefer
I'm guessing this is full test.
Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
New voice actors.
Sire, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those
I still feel the music is a little too loud.
Master Geralt, I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency. I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
No, it's just Geralt who speaks softly.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sade. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador, for your years of faithful service to the crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Alright. Alright, let's hope this is the last time we need to do this. Let's bring the sound up. I mean the dialogue.
Forgive my candor, Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The Midget King merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes your Majesty a long and healthy life.
That wasn't to keep amusing, Excellency. The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission to retire.
You have it. Black ones
A lot of cutscenes in this game so far.
What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
Yeah. Seemed like you were alright to me.
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
Ha! I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
Nothing new, sire. A month's passed and we don't know any more than we knew when we began. This investigation's going nowhere.
My agents have learned little also.
I wonder how long
we'll find the culprit.
this game
Just a question
takes
of time.
after the first one.
Now for the battle. I want you at my side today. Then you may go where you please.
Thank you, sire.
Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Adjavari! Catch, Witcher. Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
We're looking for red plumes, I believe.
One and a half degrees.
I'm guessing that was what we were going for.
Did we hit the bastard?
He's down.
Ha! One less traitor. Time to attack. Follow me, Witcher!
Alright. Well, we didn't do too bad on that. I was hoping for a complete in-the-middle crosshair, but we still got it overall. Alright. One thing I need to do is actually turn down the desktop audio in OBS. Because I forgot to do that. That way, it's not as loud as it once was. I thought it was down already. Sorry about that.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
Are you mocking me? Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I don't even have to move up on the ladder, it just does it automatically.
Immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children, but they would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. a motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
That's a swiving soldier's life. Taking orders, smash your foe. Going and country there.
It's been a lot more interesting than the first game with how it's set up. It feels more like modern game-like.
Look alive, men! Hail to the king!
Hail to the king!
Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory!
Hot girls. Oh.
This I like! Eyes on the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Alright. Time to start clicking buttons.
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into areas.
So is this game just us telling him the story? That's interesting. I'm guessing we're going to be fighting a monster of some kind. All right, time for battle. See, I'm guessing our characters. I'm guessing we're fighting. I'm not sure. The one's not in.
Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, your majesty. Follow me, gentlemen. For Temeria!
Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Aryan Lavalette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me for the glory!
All right.
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas?
I can go in and destroy them all. Okay. Are we gonna do Assassin's Creed and jump down there? You know, I've actually never played any of the Assassin's Creed, and I've never even watched any of them except for the first one. And it was... Oh, we can't even go off the edges. And I didn't even finish watching the first one being played, so I actually have no idea what those games are really like. How do we get down there? I probably could continue forward and be okay, but let's just go with what the game wants. We need to find a way to get to those ballistics. Ah, set location. I was over here before, but it didn't let me jump, so I guess we had to start it at the tutorial location.
Stand your ground!
Are they drunk or something? Not exactly a fair fight, but whatever. I think we defeated the... No, I think they're over here.
Kill the Witcher!
Okay, that's interesting. Obviously. I'm not just gonna quit after the one time. Oh my god, okay, good. I probably would have skipped if we couldn't skip the cutscenes. What are you doing? Why aren't you running? Didn't really give us a good spot to save at, but whatever.
It's a good Lord
I do not approve.
Fall back!
That ballista would do the trick.
Alright. We saved, so we should be doing pretty good this time around. I think they were trying to tell me how to use the ARD sign, but I'm not sure.
Blasphemous!
Alright. So how do we do the ARD stuff? Q.
Blasphemous! Kill the Witcher!
What the fuck? They added more enemies. This does not have dynamic difficulty at all. Alright, let's load our save. And these are all autosaves, so let's get this one save, and next time I'm going to save down there. This game is definitely much more difficult than the other one. I can see why not a lot of people liked this game, if this is the difficulty here. And I only chose normal, so I didn't think, because of the last game, I didn't think it was going to be that hard, so I didn't think we had anything to worry about. But yeah, this game is definitely much more difficult.
Stand your ground!
Alright. I thought there was a place where I could search for stuff. Wait, maybe I can like sneak to them. Guess not. Alright, let's get this going.
Stand your ground!
What the fuck is wrong with this shitty game? Well, I decided to bring the difficulty down to a normal level. The true normal that they called easy. And we're gonna see how that goes. If the game still wants to be a little bitch, even then there's nothing I can do. Oh, there was guys behind these covers here. Interesting. That might have been the reason why. Alright. This game apparently has QTEs. Kinda. It's not really one, I guess. And there would have been more. Yeah, I'm glad I got the difficulty down. It only affects battle, the combat, and honestly, I don't really care about combat in these kinds of games. Like, The Witcher is more of a story game for me. All right.
Stand your ground!
All right. There we go. Where's the loot? That's one of the more important things in the game. Well, in any RPG game, honestly. But that's quite alright. Even more, huh? Alright, up. Loot bag here. And another loot bag here. We're doing a lot of aiming. They must be like stopping us from this. I probably need to go faster. It's the only thing I can think of. Cloth. I don't want it. Ah, there was a barricade there, that's why.
Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
That's north. I guess we walk up that way. I don't think... Well, he could do that. He could jump up there, but I don't think that's what we're going for.
Kill the Witcher!
I see the loot bag.
Kill the Witcher!
Games that don't allow you to loot while you're in combat are retarded. Allow me to do what I want to do. I don't care if I'm being attacked. I'll take the damage. I just want to get the shit over with. Alright. You're pretty slow, aren't you?
Stand your ground!
Where do we go from here? Maybe, I guess we could probably climb up here. Yeah. Probably could have done it back there, I don't know. This is much better. Come on. Stop jumping around like a maniac. He was named, so I want to get his loot. Enhancing armor, okay. That's a thing, I suppose.
First man to the tower will never walk for wide. Onward! Attack! The door! Smash the door! Axemen, give me splitters!
Alt, huh? Okay.
Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, are we climbing now? Wait, was I blocking with the Q? No, that was the, that was the, using the power.
Desist, or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian Lavalette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron. Heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Alright. Alright, so E is the block. Where exactly should we go? So basically we need like a little area we can possibly sneak down to. Maybe down this way. Or are we just gonna go head on straight to them? I guess that's what we're doing. Why does this guy even have an army if he just has us? Alright, well, let's get this going.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a witcher and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a witcher's sword? Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
This is between us.
So be it. Stand back, men! My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfrey and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Down with
Halt! He's mine!
Yep, should have surrendered, bitch.
The successor of one of Temeria's oldest families perished at the hands of a monster slayer. A sign of the times, I suppose.
You mourn Arian?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor.
Okay.
Continue.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
All right.
Arian Lavalet has surrendered the castle. Open the gate.
Arian lives!
Open now. Kneel before your king and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's Special Forces.
What of the Baron? You really had to kill him.
Well, he wouldn't surrender, so...
No other way sometimes. Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalets are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, son. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Alrighty.
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding!
I wonder if this came out, I wonder if this came out when Skyrim came out.
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
Dragon!
You don't.
Take cover!
Run.
To the hoardings!
How professional you are.
Well, if the monster slayers can't fight dragons, then I don't have dragons in my game.
You want me to go over and tell
Or in my fantasy world. I think because everybody was making them out to be so cool or something, I just didn't want them. Although I have like similar things. Not wyverns, but I do have drakes because drakes looks really cool.
I can teleport myself, but not you!
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
There we go. And now it's just these three.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire.
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalettes would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go.
Let's do
I'm
it.
relying on you, Witcher.
As always.
Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Wait, do we have to go somewhere and not wait for them? I suppose so. So we need to find a way inside the temple. This is a cool idea for the game.
God help us!
What have you done to her?
Shut it.
Time to pay your war tax. Gold and silver on the table, and shut your gobs!
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
Get out of here, now.
Right. Sir.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next time. Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Alright.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls.
You've no business here!
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door!
I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that. Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Oh, we can actually go inside doors now. in an interesting kind of way. Okay. Doesn't have the whole, like, stuff above it.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
They burned down our homes! Made off with everything else! God, why?
Alright, well. It's all going quite well right now. There we go. Got some money. I'm not gonna ask them for anything. What would they give us? Like 10 gold? Not really worth it. I'll just loot the goods. I like how you can still hear the fighting even inside the houses. Alright. There we go.
Block the passage, quick!
Let's see what he has to say for himself. Wait. Let's take all of these. The inventory system is a little bit interesting. I'm not sure what to make of it, honestly. Looks like this is better than what we have. Let's get to weapons. Okay, that should be good. Armor. This is +2 armor. That's +7. Alright. I think we're doing good with that. We got some enhancements. I don't really care about that. Oh, we got some potions. That's nice. I wonder if potion making is like a thing in this game. So we have traps and bombs. They went more into a Dungeons and Dragons style kind of thing, didn't they? Alright. So, is King Foltest actually ruling as a tyrant? Because I kind of hope not, because then I would also be against him. But I think I'm just gonna pretend like, oh, there's fishing in the game. I'm just gonna pretend like that's not how things are going. Let's talk to him.
Where are these Horsons coming from? I thought we'd cleared this district. Are they springing from their graves?
This is an interesting game so far. See if we can find another way to go. I'm thinking we might have to go through one of the houses. And maybe like they had a back door or something. That's my guess. But so far it doesn't look like that. I think this was locked. Yeah. Maybe we go into this door. Nope, it's also locked. Interesting. How do we put away our weapons? Oh, this is how we level up. They certainly went with... Okay, so I had to go with training for now. What's V do? B, N, M. Oh, we have a map. Where are we? Don't know. Don't really like the map either. Well, wait, what was that? Ah, herbs, which was actually fungi. I guess we have to go this way. So that way we can't go. Did I try here? I can't remember. Ooh, it's a lot of Warrens. Too bad I can't see how much it's worth. So we can just look and see what's inside. I like that. Without actually having to click on it, I should add. Was there enough room to go down here? No. Thought I saw another person. Maybe we can go this way? I really am hoping that we get to go through somebody's house to get there. I was really hoping that was... Wait, what was that?
They've taken all from us, save our lives.
Yeah. Wait, is that to meditate? I don't know what that's for. Not anymore, at least.
Burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God, why?
Quiet down, please.
How do we...
Hear us and come back.
Interesting. Well, I have no idea how to, like, sheath a weapon once it's out. Not in here either. That's interesting. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I mean, I guess I could try going this way. So, let's try that.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
How's the truth? Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
I'm guessing we can't help them. They are soldiers, so they're not innocent.
Gods punish those who shed
at least.
blood. answer for treason.
Have them
treason, my lord.
become slaves or
We're
something.
simple folk and know nothing
Choose
of
slavery
politics.
or death. This game does have slavery, right? Like,
What will you do
it's
with
a
us?
very dark game, so I feel like that slavery would be such a thing in this world.
Maybe you could make a speech.
All right.
Rouse the troops, so to speak.
I think we've getting as much as we possibly can. Wonder how much gold we have. Let's check our inventory. Let's see. 500. Okay. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Can't remember how much I had in the first Witcher. But I do know... I mean, I played the game before, so... Of course I know how to make money in that game. And the way you make money is by doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Even though it may seem tedious, it's the best way to get money. In any RPG, actually. There we go. We're probably a little bit closer to 600. Probably 550. Q to destroy obstacles. Not a door. Locked. Alright. We're in this area. That's where they blocked the area over there. I'm guessing most of this area is going to be locked. Oh, there's some unlocked areas. Yeah, that would be locked, of course. Alright. I really don't like how I can't sheath the weapon. Wait. Nope, I don't care about that. This must be the one with the gold. Alright. Nothing. Here we go, take all. And nothing. I don't know why we can't sheath the weapon. It just seems to happen on its own. Alright, locked. Probably won't be able to go over there, yeah. Let's get the herbs here. Celadine, huh? And here we go. Smells like lasagna or spaghetti in my house. Enhance your vision by drinking cat potion. I'm okay. I'm good for now. And yes, I do indeed have the walk on because I don't want to run into battle. Our first monster in the game within an hour.
Stink.
What do you expect? Yep. I hope that's the silver one. Alright, we're in a maze. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, it's blocked off too. Places of power, huh? I'll take the orange. The sword is probably not that great. In fact, I think it said rusty. Alright. There we go. No sidings on this sewer. We had to just walk right into it. Alright. Slight destructive environment. The very bare basics. Well, I guess it's not part of the environment. Just a prop set in the environment to give the illusion. Either we're in a monster arena or we're about to have a boss battle. Essence of water, interesting. Alright. Let's hope we're going the right way. Looks like it. Oh, I also just noticed on the mini-map that there was a marker here. Was somebody clothing something above us? No, it was opening. Ooh, iron ore, I'll take it. I don't want twine. What, can we craft in this game? This is not very heavy. We still have a decent amount. Leather and oil. Diamond dust. I'll take some of the diamond dust. That might be worth some amount of money. I should have diamond dust in my game as well. Take meteorite ore. I'll take iron ore.
Scoia'tael.
Could be allies again. Let us hope. I like the Scoia'tael. That is true. This game has actually become quite more politically based than the first one. The first one like introduced it, but
Down with Foltest!
heh. Quite amusing. Let's see if we can go this way. We can go both ways. That looks like the way we need to go. Let's look at the map. Okay. No maps of this area, I suppose. Locked. Okay. Once again, always going where I have to go right away. I think everybody who's watching this knows that about me by now. I just somehow miraculously know the right way to go first time around. Like, not all the time, but like most of the time. Like a surprising amount. Wait, there was... Let's walk. There was something... Oh, nothing good. But there was something to search there. I don't know if the iron ore is very well worth it to get it. But, you know me, I love Elder Scrolls and they have that in there. Although I believe in Skyrim you can actually craft with it. And no, I haven't played Skyrim yet. I explored a bit of the world, but that's about it.
For the Baroness! Death to the sister fucker!
Hey man, don't kink shame. Well, they died in a cemetery, so... I'm surprised we never fight enemies that just surrender. That would be an interesting game mechanic. That's actually something I would have in mind.
They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners. Don't pull back. For to marry a man. To die for to marry is to die a good death. Kill the witcher. Onward! Attack! Blasphemers! For to marry a man! To die but to marry is to die a good death!
I wanted to move out so you guys could see the fight better.
Blasphemers!
Alright, so he has to have some loot, right? There we go. Not really just story-driven stuff. Bunch of junk with those. Alright, oh, let's save. Because I actually have not saved. At all. Wait, what was over there? Oh. Herbs. Oh, I thought the keys were for the gate out there, not for like... Oh, is that better equipment? Let's look at the armor. We have worn leather gauntlets +1. Oh, I think that's what we're... Oh, we have herbalist gloves. Alright, so the armor is the same. But what we have right now is much better, so never mind. I guess I'll like sell the junk once we're able to sell.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
Sounds good to me.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tales.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boussy, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boussy and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
Quiet down, Tales. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant. You hear?
Well, they said they were going to kill you, so you'll probably forget it soon enough.
Topples them all. Tops. Tops what?
Alright, the Solar, I'm guessing that means we have to go up upstairs somewheres.
Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as I know.
I mean, I've heard there's a movie called that, but... Wait, I think I might have actually seen it. Alright, right trigger to evade.
The dragon's back!
I can't.
Glad I figured this out as quickly as I could. It did that on its own, by the way. Which I'm glad it did. Well, we didn't kill it, but it certainly did some damage to it, and now we don't have a sword. Unless that was just cutscene gimmicks.
You saved my life again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you.
Alright, we have his word.
Who goes there?
Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
That is a very true thing.
Thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the Forefather and the Mother Creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
At least not in public.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Sire, let us pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
I'm guessing, we weren't able to save them this time? Or are we going to? I mean, if you're in the same room, the last time you were like hella far away. But something tells me it's not like that this time, yeah. Looks like Brick from Borderlands 2. I think that was his name. Well, we know we have to go after this time around.
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the killer monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commander. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vez! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia. Population 1,234.
That's a very small amount of population, actually.
September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and wolves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the witches Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of interment remains unknown.
Okay.
Rivia. Yennefer.
what just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key.
Alrighty then.
I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Alrighty.
Not yesterday, he was a hero pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls? Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman will do that tomorrow. What say we teach him a lesson? What he did to Foltest.
Hey, my manacles fell off. Can you help me get them back on?
Right.
Why does it sound different?
How the devil did he do that? We've got to get in there. You go left, I'll go right.
Drop the lizard!
Alright, this is a little different. Alright. Let's finally get the hell out of here. I saw, like, something we could do here. Guess not. Wait, what? I'll take that and that, but we don't need that. What's this? I don't know. Hopefully we can find our stuff.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
What was that?
I kind of thought he would run down there and be like, what's going on?
Die, spook!
Why aren't you fighting? What the hell? Some just random person came about and killed us? Man, even in easy mode, this game is fucking retarded. Guess they just wanted to go with difficulty for this game. And not fun. Kinda sucks that we can't pick up any weapons. I'm just gonna take everything since we're obviously not gonna get our stuff back. Alright.
Damn torches. We can't sneak out in this light.
Huh? What was that? Smash you!
Now he's starting to use powers as well. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Come on. Search. I want to get my dues paid to me. I wonder where that one guy came from. In here, maybe? Is this where our stuff is? Doesn't look like it. Wait, did we pick up that other weapon? No, we did not. Where is this? This is where we started. What the hell? Alright, press the right mouse button to knock them out. That's what I've been trying to do.
You'll not get off easy!
Alright, let's go and get our stuff we need.
Snouts! Fish down the straight away!
There it is, first-rate carving.
I
Want
said
me
a
inside?
prisoner's escaped!
Here I am. What the fuck else do you want from
Where
me?
the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
Pierced heart with mum on it. It's hiding part of the dungeon.
I needed a bit of courage.
Why isn't it, why aren't you moving? What the fuck is going on here? Why isn't it working? The game's fucking retarded, that's what. Let's save, and then let's reload. Man, what a shit show this game has been. Alright. Nothing. Turn this off in case we want to hide in here.
Come on, mate, please let me out. I beg you. If you don't, I'll holler. Draw half the garrison here.
Alright.
I am Shilad Fitz-Estelen, emissary of the Empire of Nilfgaard and its most divine emperor, Emir Var Emreis.
What do you want of me, Nilfgaardian?
Simply to speak, my lady.
Ah, really? Something you would not dare were my son still alive.
I very much regret the death of the Baron Lavalette. Please accept my deepest condolences. Yet it is precisely his loss that renders our conversation mutually desirable.
Let go of me. I shall walk unaided. I shall return, rogue, and I shall repay you.
Let us go, my lady. Your cries can do us no good.
Alright, well, he saw us. Apparently he doesn't believe what's been told.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll rip your brick off and beat your head in with it! You're out! The point's not till tomorrow!
Sorry.
So there we go. Why was her prison in this area? No, I don't want any of this crap. Where is our stuff? Alright, let's see how much damage that does. 3 to 12. I feel like what we have is better. Alright. Might be possible that our stuff is in here. Maybe not. Let's get our goods. Looks like there's nothing in here of use. Where is... I don't want chains. I thought I saw... Alright, it was bindings. I thought I saw keys. No, what we have is already good. Actually, that's the same thing we do have. Well, might as well take it. And we don't need it right now. I'm guessing we're not going this way. Okay.
Come in, Master Geralt. Allow me to introduce the Baroness Lavalette, mother to the royal children, who at present mourns the passing of her eldest son.
Milady.
I comfort the Baroness with assurances that House Lavalette need suffer no more, its future brighter as it stands protected by the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Did you kill my son, Arion?
Yeah.
I had no choice. He knew what can happen once swords are drawn and begin to swing. He chose death over shame.
Stubborn like his father and grandfather before him. Honor above all. How did he die? Did he suffer?
No. I doubt he felt the final blow. Didn't even see it coming.
There's that, I suppose.
Milady, I killed many during the assault, not just your son. War demands sacrifices. You might remember that the next time you're about to start one.
Have some compassion, Master Geralt. The Baroness requires support. She is distraught as it is.
Unnecessary toil, Excellency, for witches have no feelings. And the truth, especially when painful, can wake us from the slumber of self-deception. I deserved as much.
Milady, I wouldn't trust the ambassador if I were you.
Master Geralt, let us be serious, please.
Let him speak. I wish to hear this.
I didn't know your son, but I know he saw the Empire as a foe, as did King Foltest.
You've no notion of the events transpiring in the kingdom, of what Kimbold, Maravel, and their ilk are capable. My duty is to Foltest's children, their safety. And though I too see a pact with Nilfgaard as a pact with the devil, I feel I have no choice. Besides, can you say that you really knew the king?
Well enough to be confident of my words.
Truly? In that case, what kind of a man was he? I wish to know your view.
He was tough and ruthless.
He was ruthless, hard, and effective. A good king.
Effectiveness is the mark of a good witcher. We've learned to expect other things from monarchs, say, justice and wisdom.
Few are born wise, milady. He did all he could to preserve and safeguard the realm.
The ambassador questioned your guilt. It seems now that I too believe you did not slay the king. Your Excellency, you will aid the Witcher to escape the castle. That is my wish.
But, my lady, this would represent an immeasurable risk in my estimation. And there is the matter of your son.
He chose his fate, and departed in a manner worthy of the Lavalettes. How am I to believe you'll protect me from reptiles like Kimbold and Maravel when you balk at the notion of deceiving a few prison guards?
Milady, I shall do what is in my power. Give me a moment, Witcher, then proceed to the main gate.
Alrighty then. We have to follow him now.
Guards! The witch has fled his cell and is raging in the dungeon. Restrain him immediately. But... one more word, soldier, and I shall personally make certain you hang beside the fugitive. To the dungeon, on the double.
Alrighty. Alright, well, let's hope this will be... There we go.
Halt! Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye. They've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass.
Yeah, so when I replayed it in easy mode, I noticed there was another option that said something about where did you get the amulet when we first talked to these guys. And I was able to tell them that it probably wasn't going to protect him, so he said, I'm just going to get armor.
Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms, and they hollered a lot, Yorveth or some such.
Where did the dragon come from?
I've no idea, but it saved our asses. The elves ceased shooting at the sight of it. Can't tell you anymore, as we fled right then as if the devil himself was on our tail. Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try. But remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Alright.
Slayer's escaped. We need to cut him off. Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Have they ran past yet? I was hoping to save because
Geralt, over here.
You were to sneak out. Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, Spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then.
Yep. Alright.
Triss,
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
A bit beat up? Dude, you look like you're about to die.
I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Line's clear, Captain!
Alright. Well, this has been an interesting time so far. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a quick break though.
Forging swords forgot that. When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
This game has been a lot more violent than the first one.
Life can't be easy
That's
for
for sure.
anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse?
Oh, Dandelion.
I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No,
I like him so far.
Excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him.
Ah, so the Witcher has a kid.
You, don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more.
Or is Dandelion just telling a tale?
Special's about to appear in dire straits.
I never really liked the band. Get it? Okay. 4 months earlier. Did I see that right? Man, they should call this The Witcher the movie. I think so far it's mostly been cutscenes.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, King of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, elf?
It's a Witcher. I believe it was The Witcher. I don't know, something about the eyes felt similar to Geralt. That was all a prologue? Okay, and I was told this game was gonna be 24 hours long. Granted, that was for the main story, but I expected to make 2 videos, maybe 3, but
We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
yeah, we need all the help we can get.
That time of the month.
Ha! Nice. Finally I can save.
It's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher.
Yeah.
Come on already.
I don't even see you. Where are you?
Your Witcher's ass is gonna have to get wet. Jump!
Come on already.
Shut up, bitch. I didn't even see them jump.
The port's blocked. Some merchants have been held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
Alright, let's hope that I got whatever was good in there.
Where are we?
That's what I'd like to know.
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
The enemy one, apparently.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
We need him alive. Know any useful spells?
Didn't even let me do anything.
I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What do you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must win it for ourselves.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs? Triss, now!
Alright.
Spars Mon Rort.
Ooh, what do we do now?
That ought to discourage them. Triss, are you alright?
Lovely.
Need to lay off the
Should
blow.
have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
Indeed.
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat.
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour.
In the first game, we were helping these people out, and now we're killing them.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Not mine. I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shooting.
Are you alright?
Yes, fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post?
Looks like it's right up there.
I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait, the barrier's waning. Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Ooh. We don't have a bow, dude, or do we? Let's see. Nope, no ranged weapons.
Scoia'tael and Saki! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
There we go. What the hell? He just took one step and died? What type of game is this? It's a lot less fun than the original. I can see why nobody really played this game much. Once again, I feel like just not playing anymore.
Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
Shut up, bitch.
Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's
All
get
the way
fuck
back
out of
here? For fuck's sake,
Back to the
game.
boat. There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam. Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I noticed.
I'm sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
I'll hold the spell.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shaking.
Alright. That should be good.
Are you alright?
Yes, fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post?
It's up ahead. We probably stood on one of those stickers,
The barrier's waiting.
as they call it.
Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Scoy and solid sacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves! Kill!
Really?
You know each other? Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can
You
die
just
from that.
popped right in.
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emir var Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an
Let me
evening
guess.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
It sounds interesting. To me.
Spice merchant. Not like
Did you say that?
Not likely indeed.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with
Why
my
do all the
own eyes.
girls look the same? That's weird.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing. Assault in broad daylight.
Adverse atmospheric conditions.
But yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna see Dandelion pretty soon. And most regrettably, I'm not remembering the dwarf's name.
Bah, some hanging. A bunch of non-humans and a spy. I heard the spy is cowardly.
What is his name? I can remember Dandelion because that's a freaking flower and it's freaking such a weird name. Well, I was hoping to get it before I saw them. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Maybe they're just making us think that's who it is.
Dandelion, my informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
Yeah, Zoltan. Find a way, huh? I see a exclamation mark over here.
Step back, White One.
Stand aside. I know those two, and I won't let them hang.
Piss on who you know. The law says they're to hang. Carry on and you'll join them.
I don't give a shit. Stop the execution.
Careful, Wanderer. You could lose your tongue for that. I've heard of you and know you can fight, but you'll not take on the whole garrison.
I could if I had to.
That's pure rubbish. You're talking to the famed Geralt of Rivia, you are.
Commandant Laredo rules this town, and it's his orders I follow. Piss off, jesters, before I have you beaten good.
You're a disgrace to your uniform, you shitty little idiot.
What? Hey, boys, lend me a hand here. Got an uppity little one that needs a thrashing.
Take a swing, runt. I dare you.
Can't turn that down. Get him!
Alright, let's kill him.
Kick him in the balls! Assaulted an officer!
Oh.
Come on up!
What's up with the... Oh, this is stupid. I want to click. I don't want to hit QTEs.
Assaulted an officer!
How boring.
You freak! Want to square with the others? They'll hang anyway. Come on up! Got room.
Should have kicked him in the face.
You freak! Want to square with the others?
Hit the buttons and it still doesn't fucking matter. What a shitty game. Hitting the buttons and it still doesn't matter. What a fucking shit show this game is.
Got room for one more deviant. Look here out! Assaulted an officer!
Alright. No need to talk when nothing exciting is happening.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on? I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
Your people started it. Short fuses, some of them.
What do I care? They started, but you finished.
I had to defend my friends. Will you release them?
Terrible choice of friends, Witcher. I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder.
So you see, none of you can feel safe.
Fearmonger.
That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them? They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
Yeah, it's a shithole.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know.
You look cooler in the first game.
Watchtower.
Everything's all
Actually, everybody looked cooler in the first game so far.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery beneath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Alright.
Notice board. Might find something interesting here.
Oh boy, this kind of stuff. In this kind of game, which I don't have the booklet for like I did the first game. I'm not sure what to expect, and it doesn't tell you what you're gonna get, although I guess the other ones did not either, but I had the booklet that let me know what to expect. So, brothel, where is it? Just, educational purposes, you see. I have a game of my own that, I figured would make sense to have a brothel as well.
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
There we go.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Tris Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there?
Uh-huh.
And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Alright.
Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles.
Okay.
Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Any resolution?
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No, it ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in total. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
Probably
He's
not.
got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Well, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a Dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
Alright, enough politics.
I think I've heard enough about politics.
Alright, so what's with the wedding, Zoltan?
The wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakows, and as a gift for Eudora, a jadestone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner.
Cool.
Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenridge rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenridge says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old
Gross.
Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Heh.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But
They're
I
freedom
am no
fighters.
Scoia'tael.
When did you work for Roche?
Since when have you worked
Rachi.
for Roche?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. You play the spy a bit, get bored, and drop it. You know how he is.
Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, so the dragon.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure.
And the final bit of news that I'm sure they're all wanting to know.
Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest
Nice failed
treated
job
me as
on
his
that.
lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorvith's Scoia'tael were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
Alright. We got a little thing to do. Oh.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan.
Kairan?
The monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
Sozek doesn't look too good. Lay him inside somewhere.
Right, we've dawdled enough already. Come on, lads, let's go.
What's this? I was ready for a rumble there.
Shut it, and come on.
I like that kind of stuff.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
A crayon, huh?
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kairan was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Is it basically a kraken or something?
Triss Merigold, sharp as ever.
I really don't like that head
Troll eyes,
thing,
venom, virgin's
hat.
blood, all those
Looks
disgusting
retarded.
marvels we take from dying species to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths, right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed. Oh my.
Not in
Your
this
sense
world.
of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt, you saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kairan emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1
Bitch.
Cedric.
An elf, formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird, but he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation, witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit, and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor. You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
Cool. So that's where I need to go. Wait, is the inn and the tavern the same thing in the game? Were you coughing up or something?
It's wet.
That's what she said.
I've never been so down.
You probably should get some clothes on. That's probably why you're all coughing.
It's wet.
People.
Okay, so I need to talk to merchants. Oh, I guess it was all those people.
Bloody hell!
Ever seen the river monster, the Karen?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Speak up.
Monster as big as a barn, with giant tentacles. Snatches men from boat decks and cattle off the shore. It's slimy like a snail, but fast as a thirsty vampire.
Great.
You free? No, working my arse off like a stagecoach. Greetings.
I guess I only need to talk to one of them.
Ah, people.
I don't know, I feel like I need to talk to more, but they're all gone. I guess it doesn't have to be on the docks itself.
Hey there, Witcher! Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside La Valette Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept this modest gift.
I can't accept this.
But...
Give my regards to your relatives.
We're a Witcher Slayer. We're Monster Slayer. I mean, we're not a person who takes money from people for helping them. Oh, there's a dot over here, so somebody hates us over here. I guess we go into the inn and that's where all the stuff is.
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you. Who wants more beer?
A wee bit more. Change your grip. Humans know it.
Maybe it's him? No. So, who are we supposed to talk to then? Where's this go to? Oh, okay. Maybe the markings on the map is useless.
No, same price as always.
Psst. White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Greetings, white-haired one. I could do with your help. You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
I don't know much about it, so I'll just say no.
I don't have time to help you.
Like, I can't tell if we're gonna have to steal it from somebody or not. I guess that's what we have to do. So it keeps pointing me over to this area.
What do you want?
Heard you have a problem.
Ah, if only we had just one. Highways washed out, forests full of bandits, a river beast blocks the port, and tolls at a rise.
Can't help with the tolls, but the monster's a possibility.
A sorceress said the same, but we've yet to see any results.
She's asked me to work with her.
And who's to pay your wage?
That's what I'm here to discuss.
The sorceress was to manage alone. You can split that reward if you wish.
A contract like that requires preparations. Costly preparations.
You want an advance? I've but a handful of orans now, though it should buy you plenty of drink and a few hours of ploughing.
I was thinking of the potions we'll need. Now tell me what you know about the beast.
You're the Witcher, damn it. I've no knowledge of these things.
Who could tell me more?
That ploughing elf, Cedric, most probably.
He's supposed to know all about monsters.
Alright.
In the village, outside the walls. Now leave me be.
Will do. So...
Oh no, I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
What a complete douche. Too bad we can't slit his throat or something.
Good day.
Nothing.
We might want to stir it.
I don't stir.
Alright, so where do we go to find... outside the walls? Well, first of all, let's look at the map. This is a craftsman. Well, maybe we can track it then. Let's go and do that. Apparently it is tracked, but I don't see anything.
Well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches' tricks. I've got a total plan. Hit the freak!
Here we go. That's of no use. That's of no use. Alright, so where do we go? And why can't we put away our weapon? Feels awkward being in the city like that.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Should we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look.
Alright, let's look up and see how we can sheath our weapon. There's got to be a way. I don't like that. Oh, strangely enough, we can't. Okay, well, let's just hope. We'll just stand here and wait for him to just stop being a dumbass. I'll have to pause. So if you press 0 for some strange ass reason, that's the thing that does it.
Ha! Greetings, a word, if you will. You see, we've created an alchemical
It's bad
substance
cock
and we
stains
used to
not
test
in
it
this game.
Vizima in a laboratory. Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice. In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously. We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more. Are you in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why not?
Splendid! Excellent. Now, If you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
Did we take the potion? Alright, well, I don't know. Anyways, let's go and find the gates that we need to leave. Maybe out that way? How do we get over there?
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
The merchants are paying good money for killing the beast.
Coin is never the most important thing.
Maybe, but it's still pretty useful.
I don't trust her.
Sheila? Why not?
She's a powerful sorceress. Dangerous to her foes, even more dangerous to her friends.
I know you don't like her. Any specific reason?
I'm just trying to warn you.
Thanks. I guess I'll have to ask her.
How?
We're going hunting together, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Observation tower. This way, I suppose. Oh, hey guys.
Damn, you're ugly.
Where? Alright, so there is a, oh, it's way over there? So I need to go back the way I came and leave through that way. Alright, will do. Alright, so we need to go to our right. Interesting, we had to go out that door for them to talk about it. But whatever. It's interesting that in this game that the elves are seen more of an enemy than the dwarves, because in most RPGs it's usually the humans or maybe the dwarves, and then the elves are like seen as good. I thought that was something of, you know, I thought that was just me who did that.
Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Morrill would delight in a day like this, Sir Heron. Enjoy the memory of her
Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafael.
Vafael.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Jeez, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
Probably is. See, that's the best way to do fast travel in a game.
Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings. So, we need to go find its lair, which is that way. So where do we go from here? Oh man, we need to go way over there. Right here. Okay, so we need to go like this way. I mean, I guess we could cut across since this game doesn't hinder us in that kind of way. At least, I'm guessing it doesn't.
Take care of yourself.
I don't think it's that way. Well, it's nice of him to say to take care of ourselves. Not a bad person, I suppose. Well, I like how there's a little bit more open world in this game. Bandits?
He's a freak!
Alright. I think that's a silver sword. Let's check. Yeah, I think what we have is the steel sword. So, the long sword here is 8 to... Yeah, we can just sell this stuff. Once I get to a shop, I'll just sell all this, and... Is this better than what we have right now? What we have right now is the blue stripes, armor plus... Oh, the quilted top is +4, but The other one does give a bunch of other stuff, like more vitality, which is nice to have, and resistance to bleeding is better. So the other one does have better armor, but that's it. What we've got is still the best. Oh, that armor's really good. It has 3 circles around it too. Or beside it, technically. Rare, not epic, rare. Vitality, more vitality, which I really want. There we go. Trousers. So pants. No armor on him. And that's not... Yeah, we can sell all that junk now. Enhancements don't matter. I think we're good. Let's see if we can... see if we can find any loot here. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, we can get some ore. It made me pick up the rope, which I don't want. Alright. Oh, and how much do we have? Our capacity? We still have a decent amount. Once we get back from where we're going, I will check on the shops. Get rid of shield guy first. Alright. Any goods for me? Oh, more money. How good. That means there's not going to be any money on them. Yeah. Alright. So we have to pass a bunch of bandits.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
Could still be something useful there. I will check the boat because he did mention it, so... might be a good idea. I like how we can jump down now. Mandrake root is useful. I think. Maybe rather I should say that it sounds like it might be useful. I like how time doesn't pause when you do that stuff. It just slows down. Alright.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure.
Either that or someone's turning into a monster.
Medallion again.
Come on, go over there.
Nice to run into some old friends.
Indeed. Indeed it does.
Examine the traces of the Karen and get out of here.
Alright. Let's make sure we save.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions.
Sounds good.
This monster's sick, Garrett. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What else?
The Karen's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Osmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to think, figure out how I want to fight the Karen. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Osmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while?
As usual. Have fun with that. Alright, let's go look at the formula. Where are the formulas at? Maybe it's in books. Nope. Mutagens. I don't know, maybe we just know it now? Let's, Mongoose, that must be it, even though they said something else. Alright, so we need Mongoose. Alright, well, let's go into the ship. There might be something here, you never know. I think I saw a prompt, yeah, right here. Key, interesting. Probably here. Alright. I think the elves were talking about this. This might be a quest for them. Alright. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it's gotta do it to Oxenfurt.
I suppose I could forward this, but where the hell in Flotsam will I find a drop box for the royal post?
Alright, maybe it wasn't the elves. Thought that's what it would be, but oh well. I'll see if I can talk to that one elf. Maybe there is a quest with them. He did say somebody was missing, I believe, so we might be able to help with that. Up here. Alright. Well, we'll talk to Cedric, we'll get more information from him, and then we can talk to the other person, and hopefully they'll, maybe they'll have a mission. Not hopefully. I don't really care too much, but I'll help them if I can. Still can't jump in the game, especially can't jump down from high heights. It's gotta be like a thing. Gunmore. Who was the guy he was talking to? I believe he had nice hair.
Thieves and bandits everywhere.
I think he's up there if I remember right. And not remember right, but if I'm looking at the map correctly, it looks like he went up there.
Cedric, I need some ostmerk. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If ostmerk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
This guy kind of reminds me of Yavin a bit.
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwarven must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharim?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone. And neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
Alright.
Good luck.
I think I remember the person's name. Not quite sure how to pronounce it, but I can go and find him. Maybe he'll give us a little bit more info. It was an elf, and these guys aren't elves. These guys must be poor people put in with the elves or something. Are you the dude? Nope. Not you. Maybe it's just not a thing.
Geralt of Rivia. Famous flower. Greetings. Kegno.
Alright. Thought we had another quest there, but I guess not. Dainty. What a name. Alright. So the mission is all the way here. This is a river, so we might be able to, or a little creek. We might be able to walk the creek to get to it.
How many more can there be?
What a shitty game. So we probably don't want to go to the cave, or we'll have to fight enemies that is pretty much impossible to fight. So, oh, I have to do this bullshit all over again? I'm gonna make you guys fucking sit through it too. Alright, well, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Come on. Get this shit, dumb fuck. Did you really take all, you motherfucker? Good God, you suck. There we go. Alright. Let's get the hell back to town. Or the village, more like it. Because it's small and it sucks. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the potion. It's not gonna matter. Come on. Stop fucking around, game. You fucktard. Alright, well. This was all useless. Nope, can't go that way. I don't even think I should even talk to him. Started with an E, but it's not the guy. I suppose I will talk to him, but I don't really see the point. I'm not gonna do it.
Cedric, the elf... What?
Because... Good luck.
Alright.
Did you see your vis today?
Greetings, Witcher.
So we'll go back into the village and sell our junk. Come on, go down. Yeah, just take your fucking time at it. Feel like kicking these chickens.
You're not welcome.
And you're a piece of shit. Lame ass peasant. Go burn on a stake. I don't know if we can sell stuff there, so where was... Oh, I think it was over here, actually. I just don't remember there being a door over here.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
What a
do you want to prove with those swords?
I don't step.
What a crazy old douche. Alright. I don't want to shop, I want to sell. Oh, it's just the name, it's just shop. Okay. So let's sell our junk. I guess I just hover over it. Armor. Arachnid oil, does it? Oh, 5 seconds. I only look for like the heavy stuff like this. But that's like worth it. I'll keep potions. I'm not a trap type person, so I'll keep bombs because maybe we'll need them. I'll keep those weigh nothing. I'll keep this. Looks like it's permanent. Alchemy, I'll keep this stuff, except for the stuff that weighs a lot. Looks like most alchemical ingredients are weightless. We have a lot of iron ore. I can craft stuff, but I don't feel like crafting in this game. Alright. I'll keep the runes and such. We're gonna sell all the ores. I'll sell the timber and the twine. Oh, and the cloth. Don't need that crap. Alright, what else can we get rid of? The formulas. We're gonna keep those. Quest items, no thanks. Oh, here's the junk folder. Junk to us, apparently. Alright. We've sold everything that we can. And too bad we don't have 2 more pounds with us. But we have 1,000 gold, so that's good. Alright, that's just saying that after a day the stores like restock basically.
I'm thirsty, damn it.
Is this the end? I want to check this so-called you know, maybe it's down here. Okay, so my hard drive got full, and so I had to spend the rest of yesterday clearing out the hard drive that I recorded this on, and I got it down to about 300 gigabytes that I now have. It's my gaming folder, so I had a lot of Steam games on it, so I deleted a lot of stuff. Rather, uninstalled a lot of games. So yeah, now we can just continue on. We were gonna look for the, we're gonna go look for the brothel. Hopefully we find some great stuff there. What's this? Oil? Bunch of stuff that I don't really care about. Oh, there's more stuff down here. I guess these are just the rooms that we can stay in. Looks like nobody's staying in them. That's okay. I'll take my gold. I assume this is the brothel area.
Pretend you don't see him. Don't look him in the eyes. Never ever provoke a witcher.
What was that? So this isn't the brothel, this is the fight club.
What's going on here? A competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our arses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down, winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So, are you fighting, brother?
Yeah, sure. Let's go and do it.
Oh, yeah. He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
Let's do this. Let's do the max.
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
Alright.
Punches lights out!
So this is gonna be QTE, sadly. So it's not as much fun.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
But maybe we can kind of learn this stuff through this. Who knows?
In the kidneys!
All right.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Yeah.
Who's up next?
Cor Bransel, known as Flip-Arse.
Indeed it is.
Everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip-Arse.
Show us your orans. So what'll it be?
I sleep during the day. Well, not really. The only amount of daytime that I sleep through is, I don't know, 7 to...
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the
12.
dance begin.
About 7 to 12 p.m. I usually sleep from 4 to 4 to noon.
dropped his fucking guard!
Yeah, the fighting in this game is not as much fun.
Kick the plowing bastard!
Hey, champ.
Yeah.
What? I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
That was fucking poetry.
Alright, so now we can get to the good
brother.
stuff. Yeah.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better
Cool.
get a solid coin pouch ready. So, what'll it be?
Yeah. Let's go for it. We haven't gotten paid for the other stuff, but maybe we get paid once we're done with this. I wonder how much of this we do before we don't do any of it anymore. But we have the proper stuff that we can do later at night by the end, so this is probably just small time stuff.
In the kidneys!
Punches lights out!
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Yeah.
Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers. Well done. Tournament's over.
Alright.
Punches lights out!
Well, I don't know if we actually won anything. Oh. Mysterious hooded figure in the corner.
Forgive us.
Oh, it's just a monk. Okay.
I can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Watch out for the left hook!
Nothing over in this area. Well, we have another door here. Let's hope this is...
Ever heard of doing it witch and Striggett style?
No, tell me.
He downs the flat, tries to get it on, falls back to sleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the morning.
Okay.
I expected that.
Kitty, huh?
Want some?
I was hoping to see, like, dancing girls on a stage or something.
Remind me, which one was this boulder?
What's this? Is this the larder? Make sure they can't see me take it. I don't know if we would get in trouble for taking it, but I can't remember how it was in the first game. It's been a while since I played it. See, there was one more door.
Ever heard of doing it witch I wouldn't and sleep with Striggett you style? for all the gold in Temeria.
No, tell me.
He downs the flat, tries to get it on, falls back to sleep, and she wakes up a virgin.
You're not that great looking either. What about you, kitty? Kitey.
You're dandy.
Thanks. Alright. Are you like Margot? Is your last name Robbie by any chance? Did you ever don on a costume of some kind and swing a bat around go. Let's see what this is about. Alright, so she is working with the Scoia'tael, apparently. But she also doesn't trust the witch that we are about to, I'm not going to take the money right in front of her. But apparently she doesn't trust the witch that we are trying to work with.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine lad?
What do you think of the Commandant?
Mr. Laredo is a great man. A great man. He looks after us, helping, like. Taxes are just as they should be. We're all pleased. He governs the trading post and we're all perfectly happy here.
Are you crazy?
What are you talking about, woman? Feeling all right? The town's a dump. Laredo's robbing you, and his men intimidate everyone.
That's foolishness, Master Witcher. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't badmouth the Commandant. He's a holy man. Period.
You fear him that much?
Don't you provoke me. Beat it!
Alright. Nothing we can get from that, I guess.
Remind me, which one was this Foltest they killed?
Alright, well, this area is kind of boring.
No, I've seen that.
Well, let's get back upstairs. We can try to get the, we can try to get this. Once again, we'd have to go out this door and then go this way, I suppose. I kind of feel like doing at least one of these, so... So that's just getting rid of creatures. I don't know what that other one was. That looks more like a, I mean, I guess I could take them and just do them if I want or not. So this guy wants us to destroy Indrega and Necker. So we have, so basically we have monster slaying contracts. Nothing really interesting. I don't know. Not really my type. Let's get going this way, and we'll try this once again, or I'll try it once again. It is a new day for me in recording, so... Let's see if I can find the pathway around here somewhere.
Damnation!
I guess not. I might have to go a different way. But the other door that leads out is pretty far from here. Maybe there's one in between that I didn't notice. Let's go check it out. Alright.
How's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Youngster screaming in daytime, the old man.
Hello, Geralt.
Oh, you know me?
Hey, boss. Look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
They're alright.
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So, how can we help you, eh?
Are you Canadian? Oh, we can play this, huh? Let's trade, I suppose. Maybe you have something I can... Or maybe I have something that can be sold. Doubtful. Alright, let's get to... Oh, I can turn it on. Alright. Let's get out this way. There's a blue dot over there. Let's go check it out.
Get Yovan! Dead to the squirrels!
Which one is it? It's this guy.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I see even Flotsam has its ghetto.
We're in Temeria, aren't we? Non-humans are to blame for everything. Cattle plague, higher taxes. Let them live, so long as it's far away and not for too long.
Maybe it's this guy?
Is not Caer Morhen. Hey!
Welcome.
Okay. Not sure what that blue dot was for. He's still there. Alright, so we're way over here now. So we have to go this way. I guess we could go this way as well. I wanted to go along this as much as I could.
Guess they'll never learn.
Yeah, we should be able to be safe going this way. Or at least safer. These pathways are not pathways, they look like little creek beds. So maybe I should go the other way. Probably not this way. Okay, well, let's go back to the original area. I guess we'll have to fight our way there. Is this the right path? On the minimap, it looks like there is no pathway. Alright, where are we now since minimap doesn't want to work? Alright, so we need to go there. Oh, those enemies.
Damn, you're ugly.
So these are the Necker. So I am going to have to take out some of these to get there. Oh, behind the waterfall. That's awesome. Gotta love that. You just gotta. Alright. Gonna get some Ostmerk. Probably could have taken that Necker contract since we took out some. There's a monster up ahead. Do we have a no creature list? I was hoping to see what works better on them, the steel or the silver. Alright. Let's continue. We leveled up, but I don't know how to find that screen. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, I just don't understand this bit. Oh, we can't go this way anyways because it's locked. Attributes. Can I change the attributes then? Oh. So it doesn't say what which weapon to use is best, but it does say the fast style, which I didn't think they had that stuff in this game. So I had to look to see how to change the fighting styles because they didn't really mention that. So I can only go and do this. Oh, we'll definitely do that. It's good to have. I don't care about that. parry. Oh, I do want that, so I guess we'll have to get this. And then we'll get this. Alright. Has these unlocked yet? Nope. I guess they just want us to get all of these, don't they? Oh, we can get different levels of them. Okay, we got both of those levels. And we got both of those. There we go. Next up, I don't really care about this one. But this one I definitely want to get up. That sounds weird. I don't see the point in that, but who knows. This will probably be the next one I go with. The other two I don't really care much about. One thing, it sounds weird, but the one thing I find interesting about the Witcher games is I've never found the alchemy fun in them. And that's saying something, because alchemy is one of my favorite things in any game that has alchemy, but for some reason not this one. And this game doesn't show you the control options, so I have to like... I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can get oh, there we go. I can get rid of combat log. I don't care about that. I'm not interested in strategic gameplay. I'm in for fun gameplay. Hopefully that actually works. I am going to pause and be back. I gotta look up the, like, manual, so to speak. Alright, we're good. So, from what I can tell, when I hit the left mouse button, that's the quick attack. When I hit the right one, that's the strong attack. And we can block with E. Okay. It looked like it said F, but either way, yeah, I kind of get the basics of that stuff now. Looks like one of the creatures from a movie. Oh, it explodes. It's a creeper. Isn't there like a movie with a creature that kind of looks like that? How do I make potions? I probably have to go to like a campfire or something. That's how it was in the previous game. It's gonna be fun to try out The Witcher 3. Not sure what that is, but oh yeah, it's saying mail enhancement, like chain mail kind of mail. It reminded me of the letter that we got from the boat, and us having to interesting. Somebody wanted teeth, but I'm not gonna do missions like that. If they had money, I'd go for it. But yeah, we need to go and find where we can send off the Royal Mail. The mail post, basically.
How many more can there be?
Indeed. I didn't want to fight on that little ledge there in case we fell, but then I remembered we can't. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. This game doesn't even have any jumping anyways. Oh, there was a loading screen there. There wasn't a loading screen to go in there. But we got it. We did it. And let's get rid of the sword. Nope, wrong way. I recognize that path. There we go. So let's go and look for the mail post.
Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
We could play ball, but I don't have a ball. Okay, so this is a butcher.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Not in here. Yep, just like in the first game, the kids always like to follow us. Where is the post? Let's look at the map, maybe we'll get an idea. Alright, shops. Tons of shops, craftsman. Shop way over there. I feel like it would be out in this area. By the water, so they could get to it, but I don't know. This is the way we came in. I don't think it's that way.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Moral downfall embodied.
I really do wonder where it's at. Huh. The only other place I can think of is like over in this area. It's a weapons place. Maybe somewhere's like around here. I am curious about this now, though. Well, let us see how this goes up here. Maybe it has a good-looking view. I don't like how you can't look around when you're climbing up stuff. Yeah, I don't have any idea where the place is. Maybe we have to go see the one dude. Hey, it's a cat. Maybe we actually have to go into the inn. Hello. I don't know, you're a bit of a redhead. But maybe. Is this the best way to get up to stairs? Because I knew there was an upstairs, but I didn't know how we could get up there. Guess it was from out this way. So this is just more rooms. Or not. Hello. Okay, I guess this is just your room. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was at. I don't trust her. Especially after I found that one bit of information.
Thirsty, damn it.
Praise Melita.
Welcome to my modest shop.
Yeah, I'll be going. I thought...
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
Spurs, go home. The Spurs, go home.
And then she says, "Oh, love you."
Let's see, where do we go? We need to make the potion. So that means we need to find a fire. If it's anything like the last game. But I don't remember where there were any fires. There's probably one out this way somewhere. So I'll... Or maybe we can just make one automatically or something. Oh yeah, the person that we need to talk to. Alright, Fight Club, yeah. Karen. Yeah, okay. We need to make the potion. I see you guys aren't sleeping anymore. I guess nothing really happens out in the day. And now it's starting to become night. How do we...
Welcome to our shithole.
How do we... Alright, so here we can make potions, or we can drink them here, or we could just drink them from the menu. That's how we rest. This takes us to the level up screen. Alright, so from here we want Mongoose. Let's create it. And let's make some swallow. Yep. 3 of them. Get some extras. That should be good, I hope. Do we actually have to meditate like in the previous game we had to meditate after we do alchemy? Not this time. Alright. So now we just have to... Now we just have to fight it. Alright, let's go and get... Yep, guess we're done. I'm gonna talk to our friend once more before I go and talk to her. Oh, they're not here. Oh yeah, they are. Here's one. Alright, yeah, talk.
I know you. I can see you're dying to ask me. What is it?
All right, Thessa. What happened to Foltest?
Want to know the version that is yet to make it to Flotsam? The king died in mysterious circumstances. The Witcher Geralt, his sword covered in blood, was discovered standing over his corpse.
Did you kill him? This'll stay between us, I promise.
The killer escaped before I could get him. I'm being set up.
So what are you gonna do? Run around swinging your sword hoping the killer walks into range?
I don't have to. The killer's in the forest with the Squayatel, and he knows I'm here. We'll find each other.
Geralt, please don't do anything stupid. Don't stick your neck out. If Laredo finds out you were involved in Foltest's assassination...
You learn anything?
I need information. Anything that could help me track down the Kingslayers.
I only know gossip. Things folk have been saying since Demavend's death. People are throwing out blame left and right. One day it's the Elves, another the Nilfgaardians, then it's Rivians.
Let me guess. The suspects also include a Zeracanian alchemist and a group of halflings.
Bold theory, that. But the mob comes up with even better ones. Know what? Frankly, the most worrying effect of these assassinations is the chaos they've unleashed in people's minds.
What do you mean?
I mean chaos. People don't know what to think, who's good and who's evil. And these are tough times. Who knows what's going to happen?
Sounds like real life.
So, Mr. Master Spy, what's new in the world of politics? Bards singing about anything interesting these days?
Eddern's in trouble. Henselt and his great army are nearing the Pontar and will ford it and strike any day.
Wow, we haven't had a war in a long time.
Like all little boys, he likes to play with his soldiers. But I don't think Catelyn will have an easy time of it. Eddern's borders are guarded by Saskia the Dragon Slayer.
Who's she? Some mercenary?
A peasant girl and self-proclaimed commander of something called the Aedirnian Voluntary Militia.
Fighting women and bards who play politics. These are strange times.
Indeed so.
I'm having flashbacks, Dandelion.
What have you remembered?
My own death.
I saw that with my own eyes, as I've told you many times. Yennefer gave her life to save yours. I thought you might have remembered what happened afterwards. I mean, how the devil can you be here now? I hear you, I see you, you're breathing. I mean, you're just alive.
Dandelion, I've had a flashback or two. I don't know everything yet.
Indeed. Alright, well, let's figure that one.
You gave a full report on Flotsam. Seen anything unusual around here?
They've got some amazing women at the brothel. You should take a look. One of them.
You know what I mean.
A town like any other. It's got a harbor, an inn, and a stinking muddy river. That's what an ordinary man would see. we poets also look into people's souls. Things are not good. I saw a robbery sanctioned by law. Town watchmen laughing as they confiscated goods, all the while talking about how they'd finally bring order to the town. I saw drunken thugs beat up an elf woman while no one even flinched. I know these things happen everywhere, but here, it's not motivated by hatred or misguided attempts at meting out justice. People are driven by cold calculation. They're always looking for opportunities to get a little richer.
Interesting. Alright. Where is you, Zoltan? There we go.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning the gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
Somebody give you a job?
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well paid work.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses. I'm telling you.
Indeed.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes and add ornamentation to armor. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. You could also look in on some merchants. I don't think Loredo's robbed them of everything yet.
Alright. Can you stay in shape?
Those biceps holding up, Zoltan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Alright, let's try
Show
it.
me those bull's bollocks, then.
Yeah, that's even worse than the fighting.
Easier to hack monsters than wrestle down the arm of a feisty dwarf, huh?
Alright. Triss, I found out information.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions.
Great.
And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood.
Cool.
Nice to know that you care, though.
Indeed.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me.
Alright, and...
The massacre in Rivia. It came back to me. I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans. A young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death. Or a state close to it. I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Indeed. I guess I can't... Alright, whatever. No, I don't want to keep doing the wrestling stuff. Did we? Alright. Well, this and this and this are pretty much the same thing. This seems to be the main quest we're working on right now. Apparently we never did those. Alright. Time to speak with her.
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
Alright. Any idea where it came from?
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed. Triss claims the Karen was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly evolve in the waters of the Pontar. It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age just as quickly.
If we're going to work together, we should get to know each other.
Is that so? Very well. Ask what you will.
Why do you wear that stupid hat?
Zoltan told me you hired him to make something.
Your dwarven friend has a way with stones. He helped repair my megascope.
Telescope.
The set of the diamond must be very precise if it's to focus the light appropriately.
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
Cool. Let's go.
I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Karens are colorblind.
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the beast out of the water.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're
Sounds good to me.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
Alrighty then. Oh, we're above, like, the area. We need to go down then, don't we? Wonder why it dropped us off up here. Can we drop down from this height? Oh, we probably can go this way. Oh, that would be too far to drop. Alright, let's continue. I wonder what it would be the best form of attack. it didn't really give me enough time to do this. Really? Wow, this has completely changed. Ah, we should be good. We need to go for the sores.
Air gun! Trap it with the air gun!
Ear gun?
Down and trap it.
I don't think we have that.
Shoot the side! Trap it with the air gun!
I don't have that sign. Wow, what a shitty game. Now you have to take potions while you meditate? Who the fuck drinks potions when they're... Oh my god, you're supposed to do it out in battle. That's how games are... No wonder everybody hated this game. Okay, that's the last one before it looks like. Unless it saved twice. Are you kidding me? Alright, well I don't know who came up with the shit idea about having to fucking take potions at meditation instead of in battle like every other fucking normal game. Maybe they thought they were gonna try and do something new and different. But there's a reason why people don't do stupid shit like that. Because it doesn't make any sense and it's fucking retarded. Plus, who knows how long that's gonna last. Like, it's probably not gonna last long. So I have to go all the way to the nearest fucking campsite, which is outside of town. Then I have to go back inside of town to take care of every other fucking little thing there. I'm not fighting game. Fucking shitty piece of junk. Fucking why do games do that? It doesn't fucking make any sense. If some monster's coming after you, you can't just, oh no, the door doesn't let me open it now. What kind of fucktarded piece of shit does that? It doesn't make goddamn sense. I don't know why every button is pulling his fucking sword out. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Alright, there we go. I had to like randomly press every single fucking key. Can't click on this thing right here. You have to actually move this up because the game is a piece of dog shit. Alright, so we had to do it here. That's fucking retarded. We're gonna take one of these. I said one, not all of them. I guess we have to take them all. That is such a retarded idea. I don't approve. I want to make sure... Okay, good. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, they had to up the amount of time that they last. Before, they only lasted for like a minute. Maybe 2. In case the game is a piece of dog anus, let's save right here.
Witcher, I've been... What?
I've got everything.
Ready?
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely...
Alright. He said something about using Yrden. So let us hope for the best on that. And Q is used for casting these things.
How many more can there be?
It's angry! Watch out!
Come on, you hit it, so be trapped by it. Why isn't it being trapped by it? It was before. Now it's not. I don't get it. How are you supposed to beat this game? And why is Swallow not fucking working? Wow, what a shitty game. What a shitty game. Even with all the help, it does nothing. I don't think I can get any further than this, and it's not even letting me click on anything. Oh, it crashed. That's how good this game is. It doesn't even want to be played. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the game. It's being really weird. Yeah, why isn't it trapping it? I tried, but it's not working. Alright, let's just load. Took a shit ton of my health, so we're just gonna keep doing this because that's how it goes. It's a shitty game, and this may be the end of the game. Yeah, it's hitting it, but it's not working. I don't understand. Nope. Why the fuck isn't it working? I'm doing the exact same thing I did before. and it's not working. Maybe I have to press it as they're hitting me, but I didn't do that the first time. And I can't do it. So yeah, it just does not want to be completed. I was hoping for something a little bit more fun, but it's not working. What the hell? Stop getting that cheap shot in. No, fucker. Load the game. Alright, we have to move immediately. I mean, if it kept working like that, then it would be alright, but
It's angry! Watch out!
it doesn't stay in the trap for very long. Stop that, motherfucker. Nope. Health went down too far and potions don't know how to work. Alright, I'm back with this. I kind of had to look up what to do with this part right here. The other one, I realized you could just run around and everything would be alright. But at this point, if you noticed, I'll probably have it sped up. But if you go too close to that area, once it hits you, it kills you automatically. So I had no idea what to do, but literally all we gotta do is go up here. Nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I could just go look online to get an idea of what to do.
Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Are you alright?
So if the game is being a piece of dumb shit, I can just go see how somebody else did it and get an idea.
The beast got me a couple of times.
I've heard you've been in more dire situations. I wonder, are the stories about you true?
Which stories? Yeah, which ones?
What stories?
If you think I'm going to repeat some of the legends circulating about you, you're deeply mistaken.
Are you talking about the sexual ones or the fighting ones?
I must harvest the most valuable ingredients while the corpse is fresh. I'd prefer to get the entire carcass to my laboratory and strip it down to the bone, but that would be a waste of power and simply too much work. I shall take only...
What have you heard about me?
a number of things.
You won't talk about them?
I've no time now. The fresher the ingredients I collect, the higher the price I'll get. Sorry.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
Oh man, I'm so glad we're done with that. This is one of the few games where I kind of wouldn't mind actually having a fast travel system. The open world isn't interesting enough to keep my attention. 1750, is that the year this game is taking place at? Why is there a 1750 down there? Or was down there? Whatever, who cares? Anyways. The bridge was around here somewhere, but not anymore. Oh. I'm guessing these are already looted. And we can level up if we really so desire, but I don't think we're going to do that. Looks like there's a quick save going on down there at the bottom right. And a loading screen, that's interesting. Bitch. Nope. Don't want to fall for that again. Let's see, so we want to go and get our reward. Probably only going to be like 250 orange or something lame like that. This is technically still part of the beginning of the game, so... It's a 24-hour game. I go to this site called How Long to Beat or something like that. I think I mentioned it in a previous game. Anyway...
Something's troubling me.
I like to look up how long it takes to beat games, especially if I never played the game before. I like to get an idea of what I'm looking at, you know, how long I'm going to need to record and how much time I need to...
Don't try anything stupid.
Are you jerking off or pissing out in the open? But yeah, I like to get an idea of how long I'm going to need to... put into the game, basically.
Job done. The Kairin's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
Thanks. What was that? What did we get? Where's the pop-up button? What? Nothing? Didn't say anything? Maybe it's in our journal? I don't know. These have check marks, so I'm thinking those are done. Oh yeah, we still have that to take care of. Oh, we still have that, but in the evening. So this looks like the only thing to do now. Also, let's look in our inventory. How much did we get? I think we had about 1,200. So I guess we got like 450 for that. 400 maybe, 450. Either way, we have a shit ton of money now. It's not evening yet, so we can't do the fight club thing yet. I'm guessing this is where Laredo lives. Or is it the barracks? Just saw a guard come out. I saw him walk over this way. I decided to look at the mini-map and it's pointing way over here. Didn't expect him to be way over here, but whatever. A blue dot on the mini-map.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
We should commandeer a barge and sail to Vizima.
Nothing left for us here. There we'll have a new life, new opportunities.
It's not that simple.
Alright. Oh, I guess we can't go to his house.
In the capital, who knows what we...
Oh, we gotta do it in the evening? Well, that sounds lame. Because I already have plans to do in the evening. How do we tell, like, the time? Like, I see the little weird sundial up in the upper right, but how do we tell when it's, like, evening? Maybe I can go to the fire out here and maybe that will tell me what time it is if I try to rest. Not sure why it can't just give, like, numbers.
Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
Alright, meditation.
Is there a Mrs. Witcher?
Not really. I'm not sure what him and Triss are doing. Evening. Is that automatic? It's
Today
automatic.
I'll tell ye how Lobendon came to be. A long time ago, our forefathers.
I kind of missed the weird, like, twirling effect of resting in the first game. That was so quick I didn't even know what the hell was going on. I think it's evening, or at least very close to it.
Boys pull punching tricks, that's how they get their kicks. But hear me when I say an oran's a tiny price to pay.
Actually eat.
Who does King Ziggy behold? Given any
Hey,
thought to my
Roach.
proposal?
Yeah, tell me more about it.
Give me the details.
Only once you've made your mind up, my friend. For now, you'll have to make do with the lure of fame and coin. Or you can go on wasting your talents beating the dust out of drunkards around the inns.
No details, no in. No.
I've got a crapload to do, Ziggy.
If you're not going to tell me, then you're not going to get something. Nope. Nope, not going to. You're not going to give me the details, and I'm not going to bother with it.
They'll soon pay you back. King Ziggy ain't no fair.
You piece of dog shit. You just lost your place of getting tons of money off of me, dude. If you're not going to give details, then you can go to hell.
What did he say?
Is there another way to get in there?
What then?
He got a bolt in the back. Too bad he turned out to be poor.
The poor ones are always uppity.
Maybe I have to go this way? Why would they make it this way, though? I don't understand. This game is weird. It's evening, but it's still locked. Is that really the door that we had to go to? Doesn't make sense.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
Ha! You'd think he was faultist himself, parading among his lessers.
Glad we made the deal.
True enough. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth.
What the hell's going on here? Alright, I'm not sure what to do with that, but I am gonna look for a certain character. He's the one that's wanted for all the... He has a lot of posters that are wanted and whatnot. I'm going to go and find him. Not exactly sure where he's at, though.
Greetings.
Boys do punching tricks. That's
See,
how
let's
they
look
get
at
their
what
gifts.
his name
But hear me
is.
when I say an oran's a tiny price
Town
to pay.
Chancellor Louis. Yeah.
Maybe someone will lend me an orange?
I think he might be in here.
Your kind.
I'm not
Blossom's got a garrison. We don't need a witcher.
I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like he would be in here somewhere. Come on, get up the fucking stairs.
Everything in order?
Huh. I guess he's not in here. Did it tell us where he was at?
No fucking grief. They'll soon pay you back. King Ziggy ain't no thief.
And then she says, I love you, but we can't be together.
Why not?
Maybe he's over here. This just looks like another person, a normal person's house. Where would he be? Maybe in here. Not a door. Maybe he's up in this area. Maybe there's a door over here. There is, but it's not a real door. Where the hell is he? We're supposed to be able to get more information from him about one of the quests we have. This is just the library. Just the guard. Where the hell is this guy? I thought he would be pretty simple to find. This is a dwarf's house. Not going to be in here. Okay, he's definitely not going to be in the non-human district. And this looks like the butcher shop, so he's not there. Maybe here. Nope. Man, where the hell is this guy at? Maybe this house right up here? Come on. What the hell? What the hell? Why isn't it working? I don't care about using that. Open the door. He's not there. They would never make it that difficult to get in there. I have no idea where this guy is at. Maybe up here? We have an.
Rivia, the king of the witches.
Do we have another
Come on, have a drink with us.
Must be another tavern or something. Not where he's at, though. Is your last name Ulrich? Get it? Anyways. Where the
boys do punching tricks, that's how they get their kick.
Oh, maybe he's over here. Damn, where is this guy at? I really don't understand. Alright. I had to look it up. It was pretty much the first place I went into and was like, no, this is just a normal house, but apparently it's his. Not sure where he's at. I just saw that this was the place. So he's probably upstairs somewheres. There we go. Nope, just walk. Let's get some of these for our trouble of having to go here. Apparently we need a key. I'll go and look for one. This guy just has random money line all over the place. Talk. I don't want to talk. Alright, well, I'm guessing we're not going to actually get the key for it. But, wrong one. We did get more information for this. So yeah, we need to get whatever is in there. Sadly, we don't have the key. I don't think we can get one. Maybe we can find one somewhere in around here. Stop running around like a maniac. Yeah, there's no key. I guess we got all the information we could with this. We'll have to wait for later on that. Alright. The game is a little retarded. You have to speak to the guard. I go where I want, but the game wants to be a douche, so fuck it to hell.
I always say this, but I'll say it again.
We know, we know.
Wish he'd commandeer him.
Nothing left for us here.
Alright, about damn time. Let's
These
get this
cunts,
going.
Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth. A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Don't you traipse around here. Don't you traipse around here.
Haven't had this good a time.
Don't you traipse around here.
That's true.
You know this one.
Don't you traipse around here.
Along came a dwarf there, kicked him in the arse. Plough. Oh, you arse fuck, dirty rotten scum. Plough. Do that again, and I'll fuck you, mum. Plough there.
What the hell is the purpose of this junk here? There's not even a door there. Unless it's a hidden door.
Huh?
Alright, we can't go to it.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Plough. Along came a dwarf there, kicked him in the arse. Plough.
I don't
Oh,
like
you arse fuck, dirty
strange.
rotten scum.
What do you need, ugly?
Ugly?
Well, you
Look
ain't
who's
exactly
talking.
handsome.
You're not all that hot
I
either.
wouldn't worry. Women prefer ugly men to groomed dandies.
That is
And you're
a
ugly as something
bald-faced
mighty.
lie.
Care for a romp?
Can't just now, but I'll find you later in town. What's your name?
Margarita.
I wanted to surprise my friend, the sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
I don't really care. Just get him away from the ballista.
Oh, now you've got me doubting he's your mate at all. But I'll not pry. It'll cost you double.
That's steep.
I may be a simple girl, but I know at least a few men who'd give you trouble if I told them what you've asked of me. Pay me, and it'll stay between us. I mean,
I ain't paying you.
no point in giving brutes and louts a good reason to perfect their skills, eh?
I'm not one.
A favor for a favor?
There is one thing you could do for me.
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, two of Laredo's thugs. Give him a good thrashing, and I'll even blow...
I stirred up enough trouble as it is during the execution.
No need to stir trouble. Just humiliate them some ways.
Consider it done.
So where are they?
Myron and Alphonse.
Teach them a lesson yet?
Not just yet.
Where are they?
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
What you want, old man?
I was looking to test my strength. Arm wrestling.
What do I stand to gain?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win?
You'll have beat a Witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? The Grey Wolf? All right. Let's begin.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's true.
You know this one. The little lad was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Pramble, pramble. Oh, you are fat dirty.
It was much more difficult going with the dwarf.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
Hey! You're a lightweight, Grey Wolf.
What the fuck happened there?
What you want?
I was looking for...
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
How the hell did that happen? I kept it in the thing the whole time.
This one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Pramble, pramble. Oh, you are fat, dirty, rotten scum. Pramble, pramble. Do that again, and I'll fuck him up. Pramble.
You've had your song. Care for some real diversion?
What the hell's going on here? What a shitty game.
What you want?
I was looking...
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Pramble, pramble. Oh, you are fat, dirty, rotten scum. Pramble, pramble. Do that again, and I'll fuck him up. Pramble.
About goddamn time.
Damn the dog!
Care for some real diversion?
I don't like
And I don't like...
What do you...
To try my...
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Come on.
Add plough into the mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the commandant's provided it all.
True. Come here, lass. Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
That's true.
You know this one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Pramble, pramble. Oh, you are fat, dirty, rotten scum. Pramble, pramble. Do that again, and I'll fuck him up. Pramble.
I hate that game.
I hate.
And I hate you. I hope you die. Stupid cunt. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Myron?
Teach them...
Of course.
All right.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
That's one. A little lad was skipping down the path. Pramble, pramble. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse.
Care for a little diversion, brave one?
I'm on duty.
Oh, come on. Your comrades are well at it, having their fun. Why should you be any worse?
You've had your song.
Let's go.
Care for some real diversion?
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Don't you traipse around here.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of
Things
liquor.
like that you could
Add flour
Did
into
you
the
hear?
mix and it doesn't get
Two
any
big
better.
shots arrived.
Luckily, the
Wonder what
Commandant's
they want.
provided it all.
True.
Where's
Come
the
here,
guy
lass.
at? Oh, here we
Your
are.
uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of liquor.
Ah, man.
Mix and it doesn't get any better.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all.
Yes?
Alright. How long do we wait?
Until the honorable lady is done with the venerable hick.
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his
No.
attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
True. Come here, lass.
Alright.
Your uncle's got a story for you.
So long as he can afford to tell it.
Soldier, report to me immediately!
Here for less than 10 orens.
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier! Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life on the King's galley.
Apologies, sir. I didn't realize.
As I see it, the entire garrison...
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the garden.
Bring him in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Finally.
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a warrant. It's unfortunate, though nothing that should impede our dealings. See, I'm the law round here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
That's no concern of yours.
Listen, Witcher, here in Flotsam, everything's my ploughing concern. Let me help you, Geralt.
I do all right on my own.
I suppose we all have our secrets. I just hope you resist questioning my authority in public again.
What about Vernon Roach? Why didn't you let him in?
Roach? Know the aura that surrounds him? Men like him act first and think later. And when they act, almost inevitably innocent blood flows. I heard you killed the Kairan. Flotsam is grateful. Let's say that squares the crimes of your friends. They're free to go. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the Elven bandits for years now.
A local conflict, none of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
We were attacked.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war. And you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
Your point, Commandant?
You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
I see where this is going.
Yorvith's no better than a monster that attacks those who go
I'm
out
not
to
gonna
gather
just
children.
outright and
Matter of
call him a
fact, he's
racist when we don't
He's
have any
smarter
proof of
and
that.
crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't trust
want you to
him,
kill
but I don't think he's a
Even
racist.
you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer,
I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarves will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
I'm a Witcher. I don't work for free.
Of course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously. Straight from the trading post's treasury.
Alright.
I'll see what I can find out.
Now you stir up storms wherever you go. I actually believe you'll bring peace to Flotsam. Don't disappoint this town, Geralt. Farewell.
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go.
Hate when games don't let you explore. So let's just leave.
Nope. Sniffing around like dogs in a rubbish dump.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard. We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorveth's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
Alright, let's go and find our weapons. Let's see, this is our steel sword, and this is our silver. I guess they didn't take away our armor, that's good.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and...
Alright, where do we go? We're going on a ship.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders.
I already cut a deal with you, but...
So get out of my way.
He won't tell you much. He's dying.
Come on, just go down the fucking stairs.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. Look, Birdie's all wet. Hey!
What's the bloody meaning of this?
No playing with your sword, got it?
Shut up, bitch. How do we, Why do they keep taking the sword
Your
out?
sword, got it?
What the hell? I don't care anymore.
What's the bloody meaning of this?
Come on.
Shoot! Shoot!
Now, please explain to me, game, why you're not working. I'm pressing the Q button, which is supposed to do the attack, but it's not
No
working.
playing with your sword, got it?
Shoot!
I don't understand what the fuck's going on right now. I don't understand, game. Really? I can't do it the normal fucking way? Okay,
Focus
calm
or
your
you'll
tits,
kill him.
bitch.
Killing is a witcher's trade.
Let's try again.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
That gun? Where am I?
In Flotsam, on the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We need your help. We need to speak with Yorvith.
Like hell, Dwarven. I'll tell you nothing.
There's a witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwarven, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of Remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused, and there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit, thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me.
Congratulations.
We'll kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Why does the Dwarven want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. I don't know what Letho wants.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
You have to tell me. I'm on your side.
If you say so. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Alrighty then.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avallac'h, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are mortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Okay. I guess that means he's got another memory.
Are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avallac'h, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening.
Yeah.
I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me
Sounds
to go
good
with
to
you?
me. I think we should do this on
I'll
our own.
take care of this on my own. Wait for me in town.
I want to help.
I'll manage.
Uh-huh.
This won't take long. I'll ask some locals about the Elven ruins, find the rose, and I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep for...
Right, time to find the rose. Not sure where to go, but...
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
Ha! You'd think he was fun.
Hopefully it's in this general direction, this general location. Kinda guessing not. But who knows? Alright.
Glad we made the deal.
True enough. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and fight.
Alright. Time to rest up for morning time so we can talk to some people since everybody's asleep. Probably about 4 hours or something. Although this guy looks like he might be awake, so I'll talk to this person up here first.
Welcome.
I need a rose of remembrance. Can you help?
You speak of Eldon and Cymeral's bloom. Yes, Gwynblade. I know where they grow.
Where might that be?
In the Garden of the Eternal Lovers.
Where's that?
It's no place for humans. Laredo pays some rats to bring him sculptures from the garden.
I'm not working for Laredo.
Got a drink? Vodka would be best.
Cedric.
I must have a drink. The spectres approach to torment me with their...
Do we? I don't think we do.
I'm fresh out.
I must acquire...
You've lost...
I think...
Alright. I'll go get one. Interesting to see Elf wanting vodka, but, you know, whatever. It's kind of nice, actually, to see them not wanting some elven wine or probably cherry wine, honestly.
Betting on my boys won't give no fucking grief. They'll soon pay you back. King Ziggy ain't no thief.
See. Alright. That's what the shop has. Let's find some... I don't want junk. I want something to drink. So food is considered junk. That's funny. Oh, we have some plums. A little too, not ripe enough. Where exactly? Where's exactly that one person at? Oh, maybe I can go downstairs and get some.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
I can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Alright, let's trade.
Left hook!
A bar that doesn't have any alcohol. Do you have some? It's only food, but where's the alcohol?
Punches like people!
Looked like the option was over here. Or the icon, rather. There used to be a girl in this area, but I don't see her. I guess she's dead.
Boys pull punching tricks, that's how they get their kicks. But hear me when I say an orange's a tiny price to pay.
I guess I'll have to actually wait. You'd think they'd be selling beer at all hours, or alcohol of some kind at all hours, but guess not. We'll have to go back.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
Alright. Let's go right about 7:30.
Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
First off, let's talk to this guy. Not you. Where's the one dude at?
On your desk, is that a drop box for the Royal Post?
Yes, I am the local Royal Post.
Would you mind?
Absolutely no problem.
So long.
Oh. Alright. Okay. I think I kind of understand. Sounds like he doesn't like the guy or something. Not quite sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got that taken care of.
How are you?
Indeed, out of the way.
How's it going, dear? Everything all right?
Now
at the
let's
house?
go here and get some alcohol at the brothel, inn, tavern, whatever. The brothel, inn, and tavern. Ah, there we go. Did they not sell alcohol here? What the hell? How do we get alcohol? I don't care about food. It's useless in this game. Maybe it's at one of the stalls? Not that one. Not that one. And that's just food. Where the hell do we get alcohol at? Alright, so apparently there is no alcohol in this game. I was looking at a bunch of other people being like, where can you get the vodka? And everybody's like, yeah, there's none. Can't get in the game. I mean, apparently if we do the troll quest, we can win one from the troll dude, but I'm not gonna do any of those stupid side missions. Oh, and when we destroyed the K-Ran, we actually made 500 gold from it.
I need a rose. Where's that? Here.
Well, we had something on us, but I don't know what it was.
Thank you. The forest has been calmer since you killed the Karen, you know.
Glad to hear it. Now focus, Cedric. Roses of remembrance. Where can I find some?
Proceed south through the forest, all the way to the lake. Beware of the Endriggers and Neckers, and the traps that I've set. Nearby, on a plateau, you'll find the Garden of Eldon and Simon.
Liquor will kill you, Cedric. You should drink less.
I prefer this fog to madness, wouldn't you?
Depends.
Don't venture so near the forest.
Kinda gotta. Alright, let us drink a potion here. We're gonna do a swallow. Alright, we're good. So that should help us in the forest. Takes too much work to become a witcher. Alright. So... oh, we need to track the quest first. We are. Strange, it's not putting it on the map for us. Well, there's supposed to be a lake somewheres. He said south to a lake. There's not any real lake. I mean, there's this pond here, but maybe they mean that. He might mean that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's what they mean. Alright, so we gotta go back to this pond again, which means we gotta go all the way over here and this way. Let's look at the thingamabob here. Oh, there's a map right here. In exchange, you got a map indicating the... yeah, but why not mark it on our own map? Got a map indicating the location of the ruined elven gardens, as well as sites where certain herbs grow in areas haunted by monsters. Without a doubt, this information was well worth the coin the Witcher had spent. We didn't spend any coin, we drank something. The Witcher set with 2 T's off to find the elusive rose. I don't really see the lake. There's not like an arrow or a circle or anything. Oh, here's the X. That's not south, that's north. Alright, so there's oh, I see, this is south. This is the lake, so we have to go around it. So it's like behind that, so it's like behind the... yeah, it's this thing right here. So basically we go over here, go around the lake this way, and then there. Alright. Not sure why the map was upside down. Let's get to it then. Let's see if these guys have a better sword than we do.
My price is stare. So how...
what do you guys have for weapons? Alright, so they have 1114, 816, 1114, 816. So this one's better. Let's see, 10 to 12.
So
So the 10 to 12. This is better. This one has a higher upper end, but a crappy lower end. I prefer weapons that have a single number for damage. It's much easier to figure out what is better that way. So we can get this. It's only 376. And our sword, this one only has damage reduction on block, whereas ours has chance of instant kill. And it's not worth much at all, sadly, for some strange ass reason. So we're gonna sell that.
So how?
And I'll look at the armor next. Yep, this looks good. Let's take it. And let's sell this crap. Oh, that's right. Games like this don't like to give you good prices. And we'd have to spend $500 for it. That's extremely a ripoff. They have a ranged weapon, but I'm not a huge fan of bows. Oh, never mind, it's throwing daggers. I hate that even more. Oh, they got no armor. Never mind, I don't want them anymore then. Let's see if we have anything else we can get rid of. Yeah, selling stuff is of no use to me. I guess that's it. There's nothing good there. I don't know if anybody's a armorer around here, but buying stuff in this game is most certainly a ripoff. Buying and selling. I prefer Elder Scrolls style. It makes more sense, and it's more fun. So I think I went this way first time around. Nope. Come on, fight, motherfucker. Character really likes falling down for some reason. I like how our potion isn't doing any help. Is this the one? Stop zooming out, game. This is the one. You can't move it sometimes. It's really annoying. Apparently our character went off the track. I think this is it right here. Alright, let's make sure we're still on the right path. Why do you keep zooming out, game? Why does it put us over here when we're actually right here? I don't know, who cares? There's the waterfall thing. Oh, over here, okay. Alright, we got through that one area pretty decently. Oh, we had to climb. And actual climbing. So we're going up a hill. We made it up here. Oh. Just discovering new junk. Let's see, it was the art, I believe. I suppose not. Not sure why it wants to take out my weapon. It's not like I can change this controls or anything. At least I don't think I can. Alright, well, we got it. We're probably going to have to come back and go into that one area that wouldn't let us use the art sign to break down the barrier. Alright. I like how we have enough... Oh, I don't want to pick up the traps. I like how we still have enough time for our potion to go back. Huh. It's interesting. You can climb up to go somewheres up there. Not that I care, but... Well, maybe a little bit, I suppose. Found the wrong way. Not sure what that weird sound effect is, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, well, that was pretty easy.
So how's it going, Dick?
Something's troubling me.
Nobody cares.
What does a bloody wit...
Alright, Triss.
Triss, I found a Rose of Remembrance.
I bet it's beautiful there.
It's alright.
Might have been at one time. Now it's just plain sad.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days.
Alright.
What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
But don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt, deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
I'll catch the Kingslayer before you do the preparations.
If all goes well, I'll catch the Kingslayer before you finish preparing the spells.
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a Scoia'tael unit?
No, but what will you do? What if Yorvith scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roach and continue with our own lives?
I really would like to go, but I need to clear my name. Foltest's men and bounty hunters of all kinds would never let it go. We'd be fugitives, and that's not a life I'd want for me or for you.
Indeed.
Besides, I'd feel as if I'd given up when there was still something to do. I'd feel like I fled, and as I see it, we haven't lost yet.
Whatever your decision, I want you to know you can count on me. I need a few days to prepare the spells.
I need to talk to Zoltan about Yorvith. It's not a closed conversation. We'll talk again, but only after I've settled things with the Kingslayer.
Alright, sounds good.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Mhm.
You work your fingers to the bone.
Yeah, we already heard this.
And the plane.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse in a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
Alright, let's go.
Lead on, Zoltan.
How do we level up?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deal.
What about their leader?
They say Yorvith's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
There we go. Oh, we can finally do the others, but let's get the next one in that. I don't really care about the rest of these. So let's go into this direction. What's this do? Oh, this looks good. We're definitely going to go for that. Too bad we can't just pick it out right now. So which way? I don't care about that. That'll be a good one. That'll be good. Maybe that one. I don't know, maybe that one. I don't really care about that. We could also go this way. That might be good. So... So, unlocked ability to counter an opponent's blow. Or this one. I think I'm gonna go with... I kinda like this whole route up to here. I don't really care about that. So I think I'm gonna go with this ability, and then this one. And we'll work our way down here, over to this, and then that.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Almost hanged you.
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
Ah. Hey, Roch.
Agreed! King Hensel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust the character. I don't know if he's a racist, I just think he's a greedy little prick.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Youngster screaming indeed.
Nice to see Zoltan again, though. Are we going out this way, bro? Looks like it.
I'm a witcher!
Good for you. Going this way, really? Interesting. I thought we'd go the other way.
Deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
Come on!
Alrighty. I think the fighting's done, Zoltan.
They may have asked, but I didn't accept their fucking offer.
Zoltan.
This is it.
Oh,
I was
okay.
due to meet them
I just
here.
had to push him a bit.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Here, Kigard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elfin cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. Those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
What are you talking about?
That...
Damn you.
All right. Let's get this going, Zoltan. Where'd you go? Ah, so we're going to go up here finally. Alright, Zoltan, lead the way. Oh, okay.
We're here. That creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... think me a limp prick?
Alright, well, let's go fight more monsters.
This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my specialty.
Can we search it? Probably not.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, Vatgun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
And what is it?
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esset, Vatgun. You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresons who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the east, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor?
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwarven who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmerwed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwarven than you, Geralt.
And this one.
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwarven, but his death has more significance.
Alright, let's just go then.
We need to go.
Alright.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail men here yet then, Berta.
Indeed.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
What a douche.
Let's go. Be careful, Letho is incredibly quick.
Follow Iorveth. I'm the one who's leading him. Oh, we led him over here.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Iorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Demavend, Foltest? Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Iorveth first.
Surret and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surret and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the saying?
Heard it
the
recently.
Scoia'tael and my brothers in vengeance.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer for that.
You're the only one who saw it happen. You'll do the answering.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Give me my sword. Die!
I have to kill you.
Try it, but I'm no king.
Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight.
Indeed.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. Why would a witcher kill kings? I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago. So you're a hired button. Congratulations. Should have surrendered when you could. You fight well.
Obviously, he's not gonna die.
The muscles.
He's probably gonna let us think he died.
One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from me.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Aedirn? If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Aedirn, then.
Where's Roach?
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwarven. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Mestere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Indeed. Alright. Get ourselves some money. I didn't want to take all, but whatever. Let us continue. Continue. Now we can go in there. I knew there was going to be something about that. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be done with this area, and Roach is probably going to hate on us, but I don't really care. I believe in freedom a lot more than whatever the hell Roach believes in. Also, the only other thing I really care about is clearing our name. Alright, let's see if we can get to her in enough time.
A storm approaches. Be wary, Witcher.
Looks like he pretty much killed almost everybody.
We were too good to you. Fattened yourselves on our toil. Look, lads, another freak.
What do you want?
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
Right, he's our neighbor. We best go home, folks.
Thanks, Witcher. If not for you, I'd be a dead dwarf.
Yeah.
Right. The humans have gone mad.
You're killing innocents! Innocents! Geralt! So what'll it be, innkeeper?
They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
These elves had nothing to do with your son's death. Don't shed their blood.
Now that you mention it, yeah, leave them be. Go home, folks.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
Take care. Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus.
Sounds like real life.
Bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
Triss.
We need to find Triss.
Last I saw her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
How did this start?
How did the rioting start?
They say it's revenge for those soldiers who died following Roach. But they were just thugs on Laredo's pay. Almost no one misses them. Spontaneous riot my ass. Laredo's staying out of it, keeping his hands clean. But his thugs are inciting the mob. I've seen several soldiers in civilian garb leading it. But you won't find any proof against the Commandant.
I don't intend to.
We're just gonna take them out.
Why would they? The squirrels slaughtered their cronies, and Laredo hasn't given...
Let's find her.
There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble.
Uh-huh.
Come on!
Yeah, I know where her place is.
Help!
I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
Death!
What sort of freak is that?
It's that sorcerer.
Leave them alone. They've done you no harm.
Right, they're our neighbors. Let's go home, lads.
Thank you. I just about felt the blades chill between my ribs. We've done them no harm.
Indeed.
I just hope Triss is alright.
Probably not.
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues.
All right.
Sheila's bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
Alright, finally scribbled notes. Yeah, it wasn't Triss who did that. Alright. Wait a second. Where'd our silver sword go? Oh, he took our sword, that's right. We don't have one anymore. Actually, it might still be in that one place.
Had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
After this, we'll go and look for it.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Not that. I wanted to look at the other stuff. Wait. Nothing in there.
Hey?
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Durai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at?
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peep.
We were, until we heard voice. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Durai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Durai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
Greetings, Philippa.
Okay.
Triss, you're looking nice. Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it. What did Sheila want from you?
Isn't it obvious? 2 northern rulers have perished. We've been thinking on these developments.
Temeria is in chaos and I lost my position. There goes the effort we put into building peace. What's your intention? What has the Lodge decided? I mean, it was created to protect the interests of magic.
We'll adjust to the new order and make use of this situation.
5 years of my work wasted? The peace of Sintra hangs by a thread, and Temeria will plunge into civil war any day now. There's nothing to use. We need to find those responsible and dispense justice.
Calm down. 2 things should be partaken cold. Sorrel soup and politics. Calculate, and don't let your emotions lead you. We can't resurrect Foltest, so stop playing the Avenger. We'll proceed wisely and deliberately. We'll use the situation, understand?
At least help me clear the Witcher's name.
Triss, stop thinking with your vagina and get a hold of yourself. The Witcher will manage.
Indeed.
Do you think the girl...
Saskia the Dragon Slayer? Legend has it she killed a dragon.
Can she oppose Henselt's might?
It won't be easy, but she's already accomplished miracles.
So war is inevitable.
Henselt can't be reasoned with.
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly.
That's
Sheila
great.
claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Funny.
Which she intends to harvest from the Kayrin.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
Dandelion, any idea who Philippa is?
Philippa Eilhart, sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. A grand mistress of the world's most feted cuisine, politics. She's amoral in a crystalline way, so devoid of conscience that she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
And what happened to Triss?
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed Durai. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Durai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
I'm gonna actually go and get my weapon, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
They're really showing those bloody non-humans.
Oh, they could tone it down.
Hopefully it actually lets us leave. And now let's hope it actually lets us... Hopefully it's still there. I know some of these games things disappear, although I've been on this path many times and the items are still here, so... It's quite possible... Quite possible that it will still be there. Thankfully I have my silver sword so I can take out any of the monsters on the way, but I want to make sure I have my regular sword, especially since I just bought it. Yeah, see, all the stuff is still here.
Kedmill, Gwynblade.
Oh wow, this is where he was
I
at
no longer
anyways.
feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwarven guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwarven.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the Megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwarven and why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic.
Okay.
Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return. What's happening? The forest. I feel a presence.
You farewell.
My forest. Farewell. Farewell.
Goodbye, Cedric.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenburg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Alright, let's hope we can still get our weapon. Interesting that I was able to find him without actually looking for him. Gonna see if our weapon's still there. I think it should be, because most of the other items, as I mentioned before, that cutscene, most of them, like, stay there. So as long as the pathway hasn't automatically closed off, we should be able to get to it.
Yorvith awaits you, Dwarf.
see, he threw it down in here somewheres. These are bombs. That's not my sword. There we go. I actually got it back. I don't know if these are worth anything, but I'll just take them all. Alright. Well, it is now time to talk to Iorveth. I'll probably be choosing his side as I'd done in the first game.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives. Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwarven. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
And you plan to be king? King Iorveth I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor.
Oh,
a person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you, not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn, a woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
Well, that's pretty cool.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
Sounds good to me.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
And what's your plan?
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
2 days away.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Lether. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
Count me in. We'll get Lether together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
Alright. We got our sword back, so that's good. It's kind of funny. In my game, it's the... Because usually in these types of games, or fantasy stuff in general, they always make the humans out to be like the evil ones, and the elves are not. Whereas in this game, it's like the elves are good, but some of them are fighting, which makes sense. And in my game and fantasy world, it's kind of the opposite, where the humans have to fight for their freedoms. So it's kind of cool. Well, they don't have to, but maybe in some parts. A little bit interesting, I would say, though.
I'm here.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right. Let's go then.
We shall separate on the cliffs. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed!
Vryed!
Follow me!
Climb the cliffs? What cliffs? The ones that were back here? Oh, the ones that are slightly ahead of us. I guess we're just going with these guys. And the ones back there are doing whatever the hell they're doing. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, climbing the cliffs. Well, there was only one cliff to climb. I guess we're going this way, maybe? No. Are we good? Nope. You guys have one left. Alright, we don't need to go that way. Yes, we do. Did not see that rock wall there. Alright. You can put that away now.
We part here. Enved will lead you down to the port.
Roach.
Where are they sailing to?
I don't know.
I have a feeling we'll meet again soon. Let's begin.
Alright. Alright. So we're going with these three. Four now.
What's with all the soldiers? Did someone tip them off?
We need to warn Yorvith.
Squirtle!
Or not.
Onward!
Or not. Let's get going, guys. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's starting to rain now. Come on. I'll let you guys take out that one. I like this calm music while we're fighting. It's quite amusing. There we go. Beefed up a bit there. I'll let you guys take care of him. I don't like ganging up on people. It doesn't feel right. I'll make sure nobody else is coming along.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
One.
Keep the ship afloat, and I'll meet with you guys later.
No.
It's not over. We have to take out this commandant.
Save the elven women with Commandant Lorido's gone.
Right, the butcher's in the right.
How do we get in here?
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us!
Did it? Press it as fast as we can so we can quickly get out of here.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, to Vergen. Prepare to set sail!
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
I'm sure he loved that.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the Special Forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you.
remember, he can do so again. Va fail, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Jorveth. I will find you.
Unfurl the mainsail!
Alright. About damn time we're leaving this cesspit. And quite glad to do so.
We made it.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
Yeah. That's the problem, you never can tell.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest.
Yeah.
I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Jorveth and his infamous bunch, who could prove highly helpful. Helpful. That's not nice. Highly useful, then.
Chapter 2. That was all in one chapter, huh? About 7 hours worth, maybe? A little over 7 hours.
3,000 men, burnt to ashes in minutes.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg. The palace, the streets, the houses, the entire capital cloaked in silence.
Feels weird that we're not
The
playing only
cries
as the
were
Witcher.
here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me,
Don't
Prince.
look like no
Concentrate
virgin.
on King Henselt. Yarpen
She
Zigrin
and
claims
Voight.
he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the Diffney.
By the good deity Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
But she's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she-demon devour your heritage.
Oh well.
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavent.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Fellat did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Fellat to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Fellat, now Stennis is here.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
There'll be 5,000 dead, lad, should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches, a mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Edirn? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Edirn, my fatherland, my subjects.
A wolf pup should think twice before growling like a bear.
I'll not be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible you merely play the courageous cockerel, yet deep inside fear eats at your heart? Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Try me.
I'm tired of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time relinquish any claims to Upper Edirn.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood my query. What will I get out of it?
Peace.
You mock me? You think this is a game?
Technically
you
it
just
is.
talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle! Draw your sword!
Saskia.
I'm ready. Care to dance, Your Majesty?
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Militale!
Hey! By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin!
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt's head's not exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
What are they?
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt.
This
Hey,
dwarf
the
is
boys
kind
are
of
waiting
funny.
in case something goes wrong.
Oh, something has gone wrong for sure.
The sun's gone dark.
Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
Alrighty then. Oh, we got zombies. Let's get out our silver swords.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
You can call them wraiths all you want. I know what they really are. I guess wraiths and zombies might actually be kind of similar in a way. A droger, however it's pronounced. There we go. Interesting.
An owl!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Dwarven, you've got to explain it to me.
My Elven's blood. Wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up, one.
We had a potion back here I wanted to see, but I guess we can't get it. Come on, shield up. What the fuck? What a shitty ass game this is. Nope, gotta do it all the way from the beginning. What a shitty game this is. Definitely much worse than the first game. First game I give about an 8 or a 9. This game I'm giving about a 7. I mean a 4. Maybe even a 3. Well, no, it's good most of the time. It's just certain spots that just really fuck it over. So I'll give it a 5. But only for the good parts. But stupid shit like killing me off for no reason, fuck whoever came up with that stupid bullshit. Out of my way. That's another thing, the shield wasn't even working.
She'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
My element's blood. Wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up, Dwarven.
I'm going up here, game. Fight him over here, please. Alrighty.
How many more can there be?
Indeedly so. Kinda don't actually really need to fight. It helps take them out quicker, but there's almost really no need. I'm not sure why the game's freaking out and getting rid of enemies. There we go. Alright, well, this is kind of a boring part in the game so far. Stop fighting that. Fight the rave. There we go. So for those bits, just get rid of the wraiths. Our friend's way back there. He's not getting hurt, but whatever. Ah, that's probably for the better.
Not far now.
For some reason, our character just kept on walking. Seems to feel better now.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Merigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpin. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
Sounds about right. The witch.
I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed beneath your arse.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alcon's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
He was killed by the king of the one country. I don't know where. All right, Scalen. This place looks kind of cool. It reminds me of actually, what is the name? That one place in the mountains in Skyrim. I haven't really, actually never played Skyrim, I just only wandered around the map. I think it starts with an M. Markath?
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Like ants they are. I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to ruffle.
I hate how in games the people you follow, like, if you walk, they walk faster than you, but when they run, you run faster than them. So this is going to be our room.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher.
Alright.
They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Any hot girls? I'm gonna say no. Oh, we can store items in here. That's cool. Alright, let's get going.
Don't be afraid of him!
We could do some fighting.
Since when do noblemen fight peasants?
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our equals. And once you let a dog inside, it'll never sleep in the doghouse again. But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin on fistfights. Care to give it away?
Of course.
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, put down some coin. Up for the next fight, or are you just going to stand there and go?
Not yet.
I've got more pressing.
We'll come back. Actually, let's save. I realize I haven't saved in a while. Let's make sure it actually saved. I know it said it saved, but I want to actually... There we go. Should I go back and do that? Oh, I can also quickly see what the time was. I'm gonna take a quick break, but for you guys, it'll seem immediate. I actually will go back and fight these guys, though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. My little break is done with.
Look, another one.
Nothing good in
You let one human in and in no time you've got a...
Don't be afraid of him!
Up for the next fight, alright?
Yep, let's go and do it.
Worthy contender.
For starters, you stand and fight.
All of it.
In that case, betting is now open. Slug it between the eyes.
Hit the buttons and it still doesn't matter.
Fight his balls.
I should have done the block spell. They didn't say no spells.
Don't be afraid of him!
Fight his balls. That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like you're winning.
Indeed.
A worthy contender.
The better the opponent, the better the fight.
Yeah, get on with it. 50 gold now, that's good.
In that case...
Alright. Gotta love the heat, don't you?
Don't be afraid of him!
It's probably 100 degrees outside, and my room is usually 10 to 20 degrees hotter, so...
Bite his balls! Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finish. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like you're...
Yep, give me all the people I can fight.
Worthy. Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green. Hurry, before he...
There's only 10 more than the last one.
In that case... Slug it between the eyes! Don't be afraid of him! Stop stroking him and rough him up!
There we go.
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. A wonderful show of strength. Seems there's no one left.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silbrat.
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk in the tourneys.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the dogs. Today a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrat, every witcher's worst nightmare. I challenge you, Witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't...
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
Will do.
Slug it between the eyes! Bite his balls! Stop stroking him and rough him up!
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool!
Indeed.
Slug it between the eyes!
Alright, how much did we get from that? Looks like we got no more money.
Don't be
I'm pretty sure that's how much money we started off with. Alright, let's change the quest. I believe it's time to do this. Do we need to go outside for that? I'm guessing we do. Alright, where do we go? Yeah, all the way over there. Okay. We'll go take the left.
There goes the peace, eh?
Squirrels, witches, an army led by a woman.
The gods, who needs this?
Get used to it. Lady Saskia will defeat Henselt and make Bergen her capital.
Are we going that way? Can't really tell. I think it's... Can you get out of the way, little one? I think it's this way.
Oh, a witcher.
What was that? Dwarven enhancement too. Okay. We'll see if that's good. Where do we go in here? We need to go to our right, so maybe up here?
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous.
Even
In
to
addition,
the Witcher.
We need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well...
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many, but we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael. Gentlemen, I give you Yorveth.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are.
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves, but even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the Northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorveth came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win.
Not sure why we got some weird music at this point, but okay.
And well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorveth to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorveth stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay. You killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
Pretty much means that we have a, someone who is a betrayer here.
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking. I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
What was the poison?
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use letho right now.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe, who succeeded in cultivating the roses, enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. Where will we find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Alright. And why do you need blood?
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
And what else do you need?
What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic. Sounds like a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
As always.
What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Yeah, that's a good idea. 'Cause that means we have a betrayer in our midst. Or possibly a spy.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Makes sense. They don't know us very well at this point, sadly.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Alright. So let's get to the end.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Alright, person that looks like the guy that was on the boat that was about to die. We got more. This is just to yeah, this is just to like kill creatures.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
That's weird. All dudes?
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
Oh.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They look gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Nothing good in store for us.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of
Get
swearing
up!
women.
Come on!
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all inns along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. A round for everyone! On me!
Alright. Let's drink.
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat, especially in such good company.
Too bad Caleb Stratton's not here. May he rest in peace.
A worthy dwarf he was. Here's to him.
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little screw coming tonight.
More reason to drink makes you more vigorous.
My prick withers like an old crone's tits if I drink.
Tie a carrot to it.
So, what brings you here, Geralt?
Have you ever heard of a plant called Dwarven Immortal?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortal. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Okay.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Fair enough. And where is the mine?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Alright. We have so much stuff we need to do.
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance that this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Alright. I feel like we're in The Hobbit right now. I'm hoping this is the way we need to go to the mines. Or at the very least, this is where we need to go to get Alderman. This looks like the mines, yeah. So it's somewheres in here. Oh, that was just like a little shortcut to over here.
That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no snaps. Evil eye.
Where is this guy at? They want me to talk to somebody, but is he just in here? Ah, here he is.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skaggs. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful. I'm sure some coin will be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet? Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time.
A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hard.
You and your music, Sheldon.
You and the bard might get along quite well.
Maybe it's just asleep.
Pretty dark in here. No, that's just talk. I thought there was like those
Poor son of a bitch.
torches that we could harpy. So we're gonna be fighting harpies.
I think I heard something.
They're close. Damn monsters.
Damn, these guys are really tough. What the hell? Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Dude, he really likes going to the end here. That's really fucking weird. What was that? Just started shaking. I think it looks like we don't actually have to be at a campsite. Yeah, we can go anywheres. Alright, well, let's just get a swallow going. Alright.
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
Are you guys gonna come and fight? Because you guys weren't there last time. Well, one of you guys were, but one of them is not enough.
I think I heard something.
They're close.
Damn carrion. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
I'm gonna take that stuff just in case we need it. I'm not gonna steal their orens.
They're getting close.
let's quickly check. Still nothing about monsters. Well, I have no idea what we should be using. Man, there's just too much of them and not enough of us. Man, the game just is
Come on!
fucktarded.
Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
It's pretty dark in here.
I don't want anybody playing hero.
Alright, we've got some lights set up. We can save here as well. I don't want any of their crap. We can also save here so we don't have to do all that other crap again. And what else should we do? I don't think, well, we could do this and level up. Looks like we have a bunch that we can level up. We can do this, and we can finally get this one. Let's get this one. And then let's get this one. Lots of vitality we got. I don't know if I care about the rest of these, but I think we got the good stuff here. Next up, I'll probably get this just because why not, and I'll get that as well. More sword damage, why not? This one, damage minion opponent. Might as well, yeah. And this one, we already got both. Get another one of those. Don't care about those kind of attacks in these games. I'll probably get this one. That one's okay, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably go with this one and then that way. Because I doubt I can go from here backwards. That'd be interesting. Alright, we already got potions. Actually, one of those vitality stuff I thought was actually health regen. I thought I saw that, but I suppose not. I'm gonna wait until we get our health back. I think I walked in there when I had a lot of health gone. And of course, you guys might have seen it. I didn't say anything about it until now, but yeah, I did see the boss. Come on, all four of you. Or three, I guess. Did one die? I hope not. That would suck, but it looks like one did die.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding Dwarven Immortel, please.
Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna take the blood because I have a feeling it might be useful for something.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Isn't there like another... I was hoping for another torch in this area. There we go. Sadly, we can't like bring our own torches. What was that? I don't care about ore. Well, yeah, let's save. But also, where do we go? We need to go that way. So we came in through this way. Oh, there's a door here that we had to go through. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe there was only 3 of the dwarves that came with us. I hope that's what it was. Where are we at now? Oh, wow, I somehow passed it. That's amazing. I didn't expect that. So there's a door over here? I didn't see any. There it is. We need a key for that. So we need to go somewheres to get that key. That direction has been exhausted. So I suppose we have to go one of these ways. It'd be nice if we had a map. There's probably nothing over here. Let's actually go this way over here. I want to get this. I feel like there's not as much over here. Any lights here? Doesn't look like it.
You wet your lick recently, Witcher?
Take that.
Yeah, so strong attack seems to work the best with them. Come on, let me run away. I don't want to steal their money.
Maybe I can cut the necrophages off.
Balin's map and journal. Alright, so this is where we went. There's another one over here. Okay, there's two paths the other way I went. Wait, what was that? There's something here.
Right. That should do it.
I'm guessing that was one way they were coming in. Alright. Is there a quest for what we're doing right now? I'm not sure. Whatever. I'm kind of guessing that's what we were doing that for, was to keep them out. So now let's go this way. Why'd you go through the door? Alright. I see some enemies. Well, fuck you, game. Let's just get this over with. Alright, they're taken care of.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Alright, well this end is a dead end, and we took care of the creatures here. Let's go to the other side. Alright. Creatures here are taken care of. Oh, there's a door over here. Alright. Look like there's any other like sections we can take down, like that other area where we collapsed a certain area. And there's a door here, but it needs a key. So the key we got was definitely for the other door. That's where I figured it was gonna be. Then I saw that other door and figured it might be locked also. At the very least, it was a possibility. That actually looks like the way we need to go. Although it could be this way as well. Where are you, dwarves? Well, shorter legs means you'll probably need to take more time. You hear, Zoltan?
How are things, Geralt?
Indeed. Oh, there's two of these guys. Alright, let's get rid of the sword. I think we're good for now. A little alcove over here. Not much light though. Alright. Come on, move over to that one. Alright. Where's Zoltan? He being a slow poke. There he is. Come on, Zoltan, you're missing the fun. The hell was that? Just get rid of the weapons, okay, Geralt? We don't need to run with them out. Why is there no, like, lights in this area? Looks like one. I don't want it. Alright, that should be good. That might mean that there's a fourth dwarf around here somewheres, but just got lost somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saw 4 that came with us.
To arms!
Alright, just making sure this place is somewhat lit up. We have a door to there. Let's get rid of that. So we have a door that goes over here. There's a little pathway that goes this way, and it looks like it ends. Alright. Let's see what these things said here. Another key, another journal. Alright, and there was a door over here. That'd be funny if this door was locked and we had to go the other way to get the key for this door. Oh, no, it's unlocked. Thought it said locked. That's honestly how I would do things. Make it a bit more of a challenge. End of a puzzle. Come on, you two. Interesting. I'll let you guys take the kill since you guys did all the work. Nope. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. Let's go over here since it's a dead end this way. Alright, there's another door here. Interesting. It's like a freaking mine, a maze in here. It's kind of interesting. Alright, his third journal, monsters. Yeah. I don't know if it was completely your fault, but... I guess taking some bit of blame is not too strange. Oh, look at this. Take the sword and this. Maybe we'll actually get a good one. Let's go to the weapons. 13 to 14, ours is better. 13 to 15, ours is still better. 11 to 14. Alright. Those were quite useless. And this will just take us nowhere. It's a dead end. Alright, time to go around the other way. I was pretty much far away from that, but whatever. Here's the blocked path right over here. Was this the blocked path? No, this one up here is. This is where we need to go, is right over there. Oh no, this is where we were. I just saw this and just thought we were blocked in. I mean, you can put the weapon away, okay? And this will take us down into this area. There's another door that is here, but it's locked, and I don't know if we'll be able to go anywhere with it, because it doesn't look like it actually does go anywhere. You three with me? Watch out for the traps, peeps. Don't worry, I'll just take them all out. They don't really do any damage. Alright, nothing over here. Where exactly does this go? Alright. Alright, we found the key and another journal. Interesting. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, well, sadly he did not make it. Alright, well I think it's time to go to the other door. Can't go that way because it's completely blocked, so the key is probably for this area. Well, that's the only other way to go. So unless there was a door that I missed over there. I mean, I did miss the door that's like right in front of us, so it is possible I missed it over here, but I really didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't think there is a door here. So, time to go back all the way to that one area. But it doesn't look like this game has any respawning enemies, so we should be good. And now we just have to make the trek backwards to where it was. Nope, I guess there are respawning enemies. Well, I'm glad you three came around finally. I was worried that I was going to have to go back and look for you because you guys are so slow. They don't seem to move unless I'm moving. It's interesting. So they spawned back. They respawned in that one area that we just fought. And it looks like they spawned again here. Alright. Alright, we finally get to unlock this door.
Wonder whose chests those are.
They're mine now. A nice sword, huh? Is it really a good sword? 28 to 34. Oh. We finally got ourselves a good weapon. Oh, I'm so glad. But the thing is, what do we do now? That was a storeroom key, but the guy wanted like food and drink, and there was no food and drink there. It's just a really good sword that I can't use against these guys anyway, because it's steel and not silver. How do we get to that one area then? Oh wait. The thing came with a bomb, if I remember right. It was a grape shot. Yeah, I think this is it. I think that was what... So I think I'll use that. I don't know if it'll actually work. I'm not a huge fan of, like, weird weapons in games. But I suppose we could try it. No, I don't want this stuff. No, I don't want it. There we go. Now we can have light in here. I really feel like there should be a... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I really felt like there should be a thing here because it was so dark. I feel like there should be one in that little hallway we just went in, but I can't see any. Same with this area. Alright, well, we can finally try and see if it actually works. I'll be chucking the bomb at it before they get here. How do How do we chuck the bomb? That's not doing it. How do we do that? B for bomb, maybe? No. Get rid of the weapon. Pocket. Maybe I have to... Maybe E, R, a T maybe, Y, U, O, P, F, G. How do we do this? No, that was the sign. I don't really understand what we're doing here. I don't know why it's not telling me how to use this. One moment, I'm gonna check the fucking controls. Alright, so it says it should be this one, but it's not working. Okay. Well, I figured out how to do it at least, but that was of no help. We really need to go this way, but I don't know how. Wait, maybe we can like... Maybe we can destroy the pillars that is holding this up. Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
No time for idle chatter.
You wet your wick recently, Witcher?
Belly
Not
full,
really.
axe sharpened, and liquor awaits.
Nope.
Ready for battle.
Geralt has not wetted his wick at all recently. I think it's about time, though. Wait a second. We got on the other side somehow? That is very weird. Well, we're here for the first time.
Smell that?
Oh, this wasn't that other area. I thought it I thought it led to the one area. Looks like a troll. Alright, let's get this.
Seems it was the last one.
Let's grab what we need and get
Bulvors?
out of here.
Let's take it all. That bomb was actually quite useful. I'm gonna take as much of it as I can. Who knows if we'll ever need more of it again. Just take all, please. Alright. Get back. There you guys go. Looks like we got that all taken care of. Oh, there's another one over here that we can get. Take all. Nope. Did we get them all? I think we did. I think we're done in the mines. The mines of Moria. I'm guessing they do that just in case you didn't finish
Right,
one of the other
Scouts.
things.
Looks like
But
it's
we took
all
care of
over.
everything.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Yep. Bed well, my friend. Now, where is that one dude at? I'd like my payment. No, I don't want to talk to her. I want, yeah, I want that. Cecil? Thorek. Where did we come from? I think we came from over here. It was some weird, like, pathway he went on. I think that's how it was. Mysterious merchant. Armor 16. That is a lot of money, though, for that. Too bad we can't see what we're wearing. We are wearing 7. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be taking that. No wonder we haven't been doing good. We don't have good armor. Reduction of damage to magic, incinerating and bleeding, which is way more than what the other one was. And you know what I could do is unequip it. Let's look at it. So as you can see, it's more than double armor. Vitality is almost 3 times as much. Resistance to poisoning and bleeding is doubled. And it also has resistance to incineration and reduction of damage from magic. I think you guys know what I'm going to get, right? Yeah. It's just gotta be done. It's got to be done. We can get rid of some of this crap. A blue meteorite sword. 30 to 34? Man. That is so much better than what we've got, I'm thinking. Let's get our armor. Too bad we can't get like better boots and stuff and gloves and pants. Alright, so our silver sword is 28 to 34. 28 to 34. And what he has... Okay, it's not that much better. I think his blue meteorite sword might be better than what we've got. But I'm gonna just keep what we have, and maybe I'll put the meteorites into our own sword. We'll talk to Cecil later. I don't know where he's at.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
I heard human women need only
What
sit
would be
astride a man's
unusual is if you returned home sober for once. You wouldn't trick me into buying you around.
That's what it might seem like sometimes.
Hey!
What? Alright, let's I don't know if we can actually go sleep in our room, but let's check it out. Geralt never seemed to like sleeping in the first game. He always went to a fire. But I'll just do this, I suppose. One town, I don't really care. I'll wait until we get a decent amount. So let's meditate. Let's get bright and early at 8 o'clock. That's early for me anyways. I usually wake up at noon. How's our encumbrance? Oh, we're doing really good. Let's find the Cecil dude.
Fell from the sky.
I've told that story 1,000 times.
He travels the land, killing monsters for coin.
How's he got those glistening onions?
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
You won't trick me into buying you around.
It's weird that whenever you pass through doors that you usually have to open, you slow down as if you just had to open them again.
Don't try anything.
I like the music in this town.
Hello, Chief.
Hey. Name say your swing or your E-wing.
You hugged a bear or what?
Knowing Geralt, he probably has before.
So it's really haunted. It is. They should make
Your
it
name
a
is Spark?
pilgrimage for young clerics.
That's a cool name.
I truly believe in the afterlife after seeing that.
Where is this place? Ah, the human section. Alright, well, I'm not sure, but maybe he's over this way. I don't know, maybe we don't get to see him yet at all.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
What's to consider? Yorvith's not just any troublemaker.
Elves?
I guess we'll just go speak to the lady now. We have one of the things. Many of those things as well. Where is she? I don't know if they'll let
Only
us.
Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Yeah, we need to speak to her. Why aren't they letting us in? What the fuck, game? You said that we have to work together, and then you make it so I can't even speak to her? What the fuck is that bullshit? It's fucking retarded, is what I say. Yeah, so I don't know what to do then. Let's go find something else. Where do we go for that one? Alright. Looks like we have to go all the way around. Nope. Somewhere's probably... So there's a pathway probably there. And then there. Alright. So this way. And then this way.
What's this?
And then over here, I think.
Bieber!
Eh? I think that's a witcher, not Philippa. Asked after.
No snarls? Nope. I think I've heard of you.
I think that one guy was here.
Sweetheart.
Maybe we go up this way. Oh, there's someone in here that doesn't seem to like me. Oh.
– We killed most of the necrophages.
Pretty much all of them.
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Alright. Sounds good. So the red dots aren't enemies. It's still in there, though. Alright, so we need to go down here and over this way.
Nothing good in store for us. Nothing good. And what is well. But suddenly
That's the mine.
Mary's dead.
That goes to the mine. I don't know how we get over here.
Serious. Says, who fed the bird mash?
Maybe we can go this way. I thought I already did, but... I don't know if you'll agree, but...
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edirn, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
I'm trying to figure out where this fog came from. What exactly happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt's mages committed mass murder. A dark day for the knighthood and all people of honor. But it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat, no victory. Honor stood against wickedness, virtue against black magic.
You took part in that battle?
My father stayed in the capital. He was to defend Vengerberg. I took to the field. I wanted to stop Henselt before he crossed the Pontar, but I was too late. So I decided to await him at Vergen. Henselt's army was exhausted. He would have triumphed if not for that heinous act. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery rain fell from the heavens. Destructive, murderous embers which brought the battle to an end. I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country. The soldiers were terrified, but Henselt showed no desire to pursue.
Only a master mage could have cast such a powerful spell, and I suspect he could not have accomplished it alone.
I remember Sabrina Glevissig. Through the flames I saw her observing the carnage from her mount, dressed in a hunting suit. Straight-backed, dispassionate.
Sabrina. If I remember correctly, she's Henselt's advisor.
Was. Henselt condemned her to death for casting that spell. The Kedwenis roasted in their armor, just the same way the Edirnians did. You know what struck me when all hell broke loose? What I found astonishing and even amusing? Going into battle, we sang our Edirnian songs. They intoned their Kedweni hymns to Krieve. But when fire descended from the sky, our cries of pain were no different. We all wailed as humans. For an instant, the magnitude of the tragedy brought together our two warring nations.
I still have no idea where the spectral fog came from.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I need royal blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestors flows through your veins.
Well, true, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't bother me with such audacious proposals.
We could just stab him right here. He's a douche. He could die for all I care. I'll do the killing myself. Can't do anything about that. What's this? Can't do anything with that yet. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, Saskia, we... Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I guess we can try to do that. It's not giving us anything to go by. Usually when it looks like... No, fuck off. Usually when it looks like this, these bits, it means that there's something to track, but when it looks like these where there's nothing next to them, doesn't seem like there's anything to do. Well, I'll try that one. Oh, there's actually arrows for this one. So, to go this way. Oh, there's one here. How do we get here? We need to go here. I feel like that's an entrance to go here. Or maybe here? Oh well, we'll see soon enough.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
Alright, maybe there's one way to go this way. Where are we? Oh yeah, okay, we can go over here. And then we can go over that way.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday. From one of your
Ah, okay, so we have to go outside for this one. Oh, okay, there's either or. I remember the catacombs, the person said they would get mad at us, so... If we can prevent people getting mad, might as well, but... If they get mad anyways, I don't really care in the end.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
Oh, looks like we had to do that anyways. It wasn't an either or, it was just do both. Not sure why it had or in it. All right. I think if we go up those steps and then around this way, we can get there.
And you, my love.
Where's the girl?
Alright, let's see what we got. Let's save. Got some people back here.
Ah, you finally given in. Started killing humans. Eh, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. It just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Foltest death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. You have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of this.
Careful! He's killed some tough fighter! Courage! Until the reward!
Alright. I'll take your guys' loot. If you guys have any. Alright, let's continue. Let's make sure we're going the right way, though. Alright. It's really hard to see this one. This is like right at the edge. But yeah, it does look like we go this way. Anything behind the waterfall? Well, if there is, we can't even go look. What a douche of a game. Kinda looks nice in this area. Good scenery. That guard really thought he had a chance. He saw me take on all his fellow soldiers, and he also saw me take on tons of these guys. The new drowners, basically. I'm so glad I bought that new armor. That is certainly helping us out quite a lot right at this point. Alright. I guess we just continue this way. It is in here, right? Yeah, it looks like it. There's a place of power around here? Where?
How many more can there be?
Indeed. We need to go in here. Don't quite understand. This way doesn't work. Maybe we have to go there. But these areas are like blocked off and we can't get into them. Actually, let us get a few of those. I'm curious as what do we need to do now? Yeah, they're pretty much all the same. Do they want us to check every single one of them? I'm not sure what we're supposed to do now. I don't think we can, like, destroy these walls. I already tried using a bomb to destroy the walls. Doesn't seem like it's a thing. This one maybe, though. But it's not able to for some weird reason. Maybe it's a different one? Ard. That's what it is. I remember in the first game the wraiths were like very difficult to take out. But so far in this game they're more or less easy. Alright. I think I know what needs to be done.
This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently.
Clutching some hair.
Clothing ripped in many places. Traces of sulfur. Clothing ripped. Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body. Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic. Just a few delicate bites on his neck.
Vampires.
He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. I can't extract that without special tools. Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died. A book. Body sizzled beneath my gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seemed to indicate a succubus.
Oh, that one doesn't break, huh? Well then, let's just get out of here. Alright. Not sure if they're still chasing me or not. Doesn't look like it. I figured if they were still chasing, I would have fought them, but thankfully I didn't need to. I like this little pond area. Not that one, by the way. Where's the waterfall? The waterfall has got to be here somewheres. Not sure what's there. Alright, time to speak with Mr. Dandelion. I'm guessing he's in the inn. He's at the inn, I should say. So it sounds a bit more proper.
Hey!
And you, my love, can you trust the girl?
But yeah, let's
favor Lady Saskia, as she
let's
claims.
go and look for the Okay. So no, it is this way. Where exactly was it? Okay, yeah.
So you wish to tell me?
Thought we came from this way.
Calm,
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
Yeah, well, most living things are.
Witcher.
I mean, we looked at the stuff, but I don't know, maybe we still need to do more things.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Good thing you're here, Geralt. A rhyme for wonder?
I'm no poet.
I
Wonder?
know, but you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good!
A
Writing
thunder?
a sonnet for your new muse?
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen. Want to hear the first version?
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise, seeing the sight of liberty with their eyes. Let us go together, become our brother. The choice is yours, you know there's no other. How far shall we venture in this great wonder? Elf, dwarf, and human set forth together yonder. Like it?
It's alright.
It rhymes, kind of.
Alright then, tell me what you discovered.
I found a volume of your poetry.
I love poems. Some bastard stole them recently. Probably wanted to show off to a young lass smelling of sheepskins. Really missed this book. It was like being in a brothel with no balls. I owe you one, Geralt, though I don't know quite how I would pay you. No, actually, I do know. Up for a shot of vodka? It's on me.
I've got a better idea.
Beer? That's fine. All the same to me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Name it. For this, I'd give you my chastity. If I still had it, of course.
I wouldn't be interested.
Don't tell me you need another poem for a noon wraith. Please, Geralt, don't get me involved in another messy monster matter. I'm an artist, not...
That's precisely who I need to lure a succubus.
Are you crazy? You want to see a hoofed hag ride me to death? On the other hand, we all have to die of something.
Go to the burned-down village after dark and wait for me there.
Don't be afraid of him!
I have women sit astride
All right, Zoltan.
Who's this, my failing eye spy?
Were you in Rivia when I got caught on that pitch field?
Was I? Fuck, Wolf, I saw you die. I didn't see the little bastard who took you for a haystack, but I swear it looked like you weren't going to make it. So I'm well glad you managed to lick your wounds.
I don't know if it taught me anything.
Come on, it had to. Not many have survived their own death.
You haven't noticed that I'm pissing a wind again, fighting for a cause that isn't mine?
No, I haven't. A free Upper Aedirn is in the interests of any decent fellow.
You remember Brenna?
Did you fight at Brenna?
Oh, fuck. I knows you've got amnesia, but you could have remembered that. Ah, it was a beautiful day. On one side, 46,000 black ones. On the other, us, the Nordlings together. The Redanians led by De Ruyter on the left, the Temerian regiments in the middle, and us on the right. The Mahakam Volunteer Army. All dwarves. Even the likes of Cohor must have shit his britches at the sight of us.
He hardly lacked courage as I heard it.
All right, brave bastard, that's true. Prefer to die than run like a rat. I don't believe I've ever seen a bigger melee, except maybe 3 years ago here at Bergen. Would have managed that day too, even without the magic. That burning shit that fell from the sky. Why, even the Dun Banner knelt before us when we brought our battle axes down.
Some say not one of the Dun Banner survived. Any truth to that?
Biggerhorn nabbed the survivors as they fled south. But most men of the Banner lie in the catacombs, along with their standard. The Dun Banner. What the hell kind of name is that for a unit anyway? It's as if they couldn't get their fucking flag clean.
Alright, well, bye. I wanted to talk to Zoltan.
Geralt, first throat of the Witcher's Guild. Finally, a drink with someone worth talking to.
Short on company?
What can Yarpin tell me? I prefer listening to horses fart.
The Kingslayer's trail has gone cold. Have you heard anything?
No one could sneak into Bergen. We watched day and night. Anyway, who would they come for here? Stennis? Why so keen on capturing the assassin of kings?
Because I'm innocent.
The wise among us know that, and I wouldn't listen to the fools.
I can only prove my innocence by dragging in the real culprit. No other way. Yorvith seems to have changed. Have you noticed?
Oh, has his arse grown fatter in Saskia's keep?
An elf who was the greatest foe of humans will now fight for their freedom. Doesn't that surprise you?
Only harpies don't change their minds. I'm no expert in elves, but as I see it, he's got a stiffy for Saskia.
Yorvith?
He stood all gentle as a lamb in council, stealing glances at her tits. When she spoke to him, he looked as happy as a fool whittling a wooden toy.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
It seems like an ancient town. Do you know its history?
It's one of the mining colonies Mahakam established. There were lots of them just 500 years ago. Now they're mostly in ruins. It was the first town where dwarves and humans began working side by side.
Oh, that's
For
cool.
the past 3 years, it's been a symbol of our common death.
Something definitely happened 3 years ago in this place. Alright, well, time to go up to our room and rest a bit, and I'll take a quick break before I come back and finish the rest of this video off. Alright, and let's save. Alright, my little quick break is over. Let's continue. People going away for the night. We, on the other hand, rested up till night.
Look, another one.
So, do you think it's gonna be a hot succubus, or is it gonna be like a harpy type of succubus? Well, soon we shall see. Alright, where exactly? Oh, okay.
Don't try anything.
Is that a threat, sir? Because I can make a promise to you. Break your fucking head. Wait, did it change? It makes it look like we have to go up that way. See, it's to our right now. I guess on the minimap it's a bit more precise of where we need to go. Okay. Sometimes it has random weird loading screens.
Can we go? I can't wait to meet this monstrous beauty.
Her beauty's killed several men.
Now you tell me.
Like my friend Dandelion says, we all have to die of something. I'll have my eye on you at all times.
So will she.
Don't let her kiss you.
I don't usually deny women foreplay, but I'll do my best.
Let's do this.
Well, how shall we begin? If our bodies could a song compose, my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine.
Who are you, gorgeous one?
I'm a poet, milady. I've come to praise your unearthly beauty, if you'll do me the honor of revealing your full self.
Indeed. I shall reveal to you all my splendors. Prepare more than your eyes. I am a feast for all the senses. Come with me for the adventure of your life, fair poet.
I should get Geralt. On the other hand, I've never plowed a succubus.
I am so unsatisfied. Lovers who compose poems praising my virtues. Delightful. But I've never had a true poet perform.
Oh, there he is. Are we supposed to get him now?
She showed me her secret den.
Thanks. I'll take it from here.
I feel like a pimp. At least let me watch.
Save your strength for real women, Dandelion.
Damn. And it all looks so promising.
I guess Dandelion left.
I don't remember inviting you, Geralt of Rivia.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot about you. You know how to satisfy women. I can make a man forget his worries and surrender to pure pleasure. You'll be well satisfied, I promise.
Like all the other men you murdered?
I've murdered no one. All who followed me experienced unearthly pleasures.
You devour their energy like a swine gobbles spuds.
I need their vital energies. I have no use for corpses.
So if it wasn't you, who killed those young men?
I can seduce anyone and hold them spellbound for as long as I wish. Unfortunately, one fool fell madly in love with me. Unable to accept my nature, he's killing my lovers.
Who is he?
Who is this lover of yours?
A beautiful elf named Elias.
He asked me to investigate the murders.
His way of throwing you off his scent. Luckily, you're no fool.
The very reason I think you're trying to throw me off your scent.
Did he show you the victims' bodies?
He told me they were buried.
By him. Yet he massacred the corpses first to make it seem as if beasts had attacked the poor souls. I'm content to have you looking into the matter. Just be sure to see it through.
Why should I help you?
I want men to know that I give pleasure in return for their energy. But I don't take their lives.
Can I
Besides,
go for a visit?
I can give you something far better than Oryx.
Alright. I mean, it does make sense.
I'll talk to him, then I'll come back.
It's like a cat and mouse game.
Seal our friendship then.
Cats don't want to kill mice because then there would be no more fun. And that's how I see this. That's how the succubus are in my game. They don't kill people. They just they just take as much energy as they can before the person would almost die, and they just kind of go into like a coma-like sleep for a few weeks. So yeah, it makes sense to me.
Is it my imagination, or have you become a propaganda mouthpiece for the court?
You know what I really like about this place?
That's something I've been wanting to ask him since I first saw
People
it.
are with Saskia because they want to be, not because they have to or should be.
You have a tendency to go from one extreme to the other.
And you have a tendency to shit on every ideal, even the most noble.
I try to take an objective view of the world.
Yet you've joined us. You have, haven't you?
I'm on Vergen's side, at this time.
Don't want to commit, eh? Well, Vergen isn't some whore you can just screw and forget.
I just want to make sure that woman named Vergen doesn't end up screwing me.
Let me see if I understand your position correctly. Kiss my right cheek, kiss my left cheek. Just don't kiss me on my butthole.
Whenever I see that stupid romantic spark in your eyes, I just know I'll have to haul your ass out of some new swamp very soon.
Oh, screw you and your help. Lots of humans, dwarves, even elves around here would follow me into fire.
I hope you're right about that. My memory's coming back. It's just bits and pieces so far, but I can feel them coming together, forming a whole.
What have you remembered?
The voyage.
an endless trek south. I was following Yennefer and the Wild Hunt. I have no idea how long. It got cold. Only old people were left in the villages I passed through. But they
Man,
all refused
Geralt,
to
you
tell me
speak
what had
way
happened to
too
the young,
softly.
to their children.
Good thing there's
I
no
finally
blasting
pressed a
music
man
right
for
now.
information. He blamed it on wolf packs, on an outburst of drowners and rot fiends. No one mentioned the Wild Hunt.
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
Got anything you can follow?
I'm looking. You once mentioned some elven poems about the hunt.
I believe I said they could exist, and they'd be old. I don't know any, but look around. You're pretty good at finding things.
Yeah, that is true.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I believe I'll find Triss, alive.
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. One thing's for sure. Letho's not on this side of the fog.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Henselt's camp with Roach.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I've forgotten about Letho.
Why do you care so much? It's not your coop or your chickens.
My reputation's a little more important than hens in a coop. Until I find Letho, I'll be considered a murderer.
No one thinks you're a Kingslayer here.
You're dead wrong. They treat me well because they need me. That could change in an instant.
Indeed.
You're probably right. Let's say you catch him. What then?
I'm sure he wouldn't murder a king without a valid reason. Killing him would be a last resort. I hope it won't come to that.
Alright. I think we already clicked on this, but...
Everyone changes here.
I'm not sure I like changes of that kind. I find them hard to believe.
You're an idiot. Saskia's giving Yorvith a chance. If he uses it well, he'll finally be able to emerge from that hole in the ground he's been living in for years. That's the least of it.
I guess
if
it's a different
his cards right, he can
talk
win
on the
everyone's
same...
respect. People only remember what they want to remember.
I suppose you're right. A free state in the Pontar Valley could turn Yorvith from a brigand into a knight.
Which is why it's useless to wonder why he's changed. I wouldn't trust him with my child. But who knows what he'll become?
Alright. You can have fun with the succubus if you want. You'll probably just fall asleep for a few weeks. Man, I just really would love to be able to make my own fantasy game, because there are things that I would make in the game that would just make it so much better than most other games.
I found the succubus.
Did you kill her?
She claims you're the murderer.
You were supposed to kill the monster, not chat with it.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think so, not if you believed her.
You lied to me. You knew a succubus had made its lair in the burned-down village.
I did. I thought you'd refuse to help me if I told you.
You're right. I don't help murderers.
That is pure nonsense. I killed no one.
Liar. You fell in love with her and murdered your competitors. Succubi aren't exactly the most faithful partners.
True, I love her, but the rest is hogwash.
If I'd killed the succubus, no more men would have perished and you'd have gotten away with it.
You don't understand. She manipulated me like she's manipulating you.
Yorvith will learn of this. You'll hang for your crimes.
You're mad. I'm innocent. Witcher.
Well, now I'm not sure. I have to remember this is not my game. Succubus are different.
Don't try anything.
Succubus are different in other people's works. Just because mine don't kill doesn't mean others will have it that way. I think we got a killer. I don't want to, but gotta know that, you know, a lot of other people has their lore based on Succubus being evil, basically.
You're back.
You lie. You'll never torture anyone to death again.
I was hoping we'd have another kind of fun.
Yeah, me too, but fire's not gonna work with her because that's her power right now. She's throwing fire. We were able to get her down to half health pretty easily, but I could use the one spell to trap her, but we don't really need to do that. Are we still using the silver sword? She has a better, she has a better shield spell than I do. Interesting. She's not taking any more damage. At least she's not healing. At least it doesn't look like it. Alright, there's gotta be something we can use. What does this do? Let's see what... No, fire's not gonna work. And then there's the Ard. How do we take it out? Interesting. Kind of sucks. I was able to do some decent work getting her about halfway, but knocking her down kinda is doing a little bit, but not much. It's just not working anymore. I'm trying both styles, fast and heavy. But it's sadly not working. Oh, it finally worked. That sucks. Wow, we got a lot of junk. Anything else we can get from here? Alright, this is taken care of. Now all we need to do is then we can just start focusing on the main stuff. I think we got the mine stuff taken care of, so now we just need to work on... Well, we can't talk to the people. They're not letting us. The guards in front of the building. So, regrettably, I don't know what else to do after that.
Is dead. Thank you. I'm glad you did not give her story credence. The world is much better off without that whore. I promised you a reward and I keep my word. Here are your orans, and take this sword. May it serve you well. Goodbye, Witcher.
Indeed. Can't really tell if we chose the right thing, but I think he was telling the truth. Let's see, this compared to ours is not as good as ours, but it has better poison and a good stun. That's cool. I can sell it for some gold if I want. Alright, let's go look at our journal and see what else we can do. Oh yeah, we still need to get, we need to get Triss for this one. And we're not going to see him for a while. And the guy we fought will probably come back and try to fight us some other time. We need to get a few things with this. We got the Immortel. The other guy's a dick and won't let us get the blood. And I don't know what the power is. So I think we need to get this. Can't talk to her yet. Gotta wait for that one as well. And can't do that. So next up is this one. And that's just the marker that tells us where north is. Battle artifacts.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. Virgin dragon slayer. Squirrels dazzled with her. Politicking peasants, witches and a witcher. And onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
Alright, that was useless. So we need to find a way to get... We need to find the banners. Somebody talked about it, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was Sissel.
Take care, what's up? Killing monsters for coin. Morning.
Damn! What's with everyone being so nice today?
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Alright,
sky.
so Sissel... We can go and speak to Sissel, I'm guessing. That's my best guess. If I remember right, he's over here somewhere. Trying to figure out exactly where he is. The mine was here, so he should be over here. Let us hope that he can tell us about it. Let us hope he's still here. He might have gone...
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was one of his advisors. I knew my way round this. Mostly I deal with trade and taxes.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. See you.
Alright. I'm not sure what to do. Most of the things require us to talk to the mage girl. Like this one is about our memories, and we need that Rose to get that, but we need Triss for that. This, I don't think we can do anything with this. I mean, I'll check. Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. This is something to wait for. And I'll see if this works, but yeah, we have nothing here. Can't, well, maybe I'll read this and see. So we need to find Vandergrift. And this, we need to talk to her, but we can't. And we have to wait for this, and once again, So most of this we can't do. I feel like this or this are things we can do, but we have the Immortel. We don't have the Royal Blood. We have to wait for that. A Dragon's Dream. I have no idea what that is about. I am confused. I am so confused. We have one ingredient. Yeah, I have no idea. There's like nothing we can do. Alright, let's go back to the inn. Maybe we can talk to Zoltan or that other dwarf. Ygrin, was it? Ygris? Come on, stop getting stuck on things. So we can't go talk to her yet. They won't let us. I'm guessing we need to get everything before we can. I'm going to talk to you and sell some junk. Alright, so what we don't need is this. Sadly, it's pretty cool with the stun, but it's not as good as what we already have. And this is useless. And this isn't that great either. So we have enhancements, but they're not permanent. This one looks like it might be permanent. Adds 1 armor, adds 2 armor and vitality. This is a earth rune. Add vitality. I might keep a lot of this stuff here. They don't weigh much, thankfully. I feel like we need to make some more swallow. I feel like the bombs are kind of useless. I'll keep them for now, but they're alchemical ingredients. Not sure what they're good for. The alchemy makes a lot less sense in this game. At least to me it doesn't. We can craft with this stuff. Can get rid of that mess. Alright. Let's go and make some potions. And then I'll go look for Zoltan, which should be there. Quite confusing as what to do. Alright, let's get some alchemy done. I would like to make some swallow, please. Oh, we need some more stuff here. This is... We need some vitriol. Isn't that what this is? Let's see, that's Calum. And this... No, this is vitriol. Then what's this? This is slightly... This looks like this, but slightly down. What exactly would we need? I'm gonna read the formula and see what kind of stuff we would need for it. Alchemy. Crafting diagrams. Where is it? Swallow. It is Aether. We're looking for Aether. Is there a way to look for that? We need Aether. Ingredients? Wait, so can we actually craft our own Witchers? Oh no, we don't craft it, we just get the stuff for them to craft. That sucks, I don't like that. I'd rather craft it myself. But we'd get silver ore, iron, some wood, and diamond dust. 10 to 17? How does that compare? Oh, it's worse. Yeah. I'm not sure, but we need Aether, and I would like to know what Aether includes. You know, in the old days, aka the last game, it would tell you what the stuff was. Oh, okay, it does here as well. What would be nice is if I could have like a list of what Aether ingredients are, like I did. Well, if there are none, then I wouldn't be able to see, but still, there's got to be a way. Yeah, this whole like journal system is not as good as the first game, because I believe it would tell you like everything you would need to know. But so yeah, we need Aether, but I don't know what Aether is. I don't know the things we need to do that. So I guess we just go out looking for ingredients and hope for the best.
Look, another one.
Once I figure out what Aether is, then I can figure out, I'll be able to just keep getting that one thing. Yes, yes, I know, no trouble. You little bitch. You don't need to say it every goddamn time. You little whore monkey. See, this kind of talk makes sense for this kind of game. Man, I feel like I've been wasting half an hour so far. Well, no, there was the succubus stuff, so... But I think I've been wasting like 20 minutes so far with the other stuff. Aether, Aether. Do these creatures give Aether? It'd be nice if I could like hover over it and give me details. Now I just have to hope for the best. Alright, let's see if... Well, that was the new mutagen I got. Essence of Death, that's vulgar. Just put a V there and that's what that is. I don't know if I want to go that way. Last time I found enemies. Okay, let's look at Balis. How is Belize? Vitriol. Damn. What am I looking for? Isn't it Celadine or something like that? What was that? There it is, Celandine. Celandine. And Scrotum Derm. Scrotum Derm? That is Aether. We need the mushroom. We need the scrot. And the other one was Celandine. Celandine is Rebus. So yeah, we need more of the mushroom Skelerodum. Skelerodum. There's not a lot though. Oh, there's still more. Cortinarius. Let's see if this is good as well. Cortinarius. No, it's not. I was hoping it was just mushrooms we needed. Or rather, I was kinda hoping. I don't need Celadine. Belize is useless. Wolfsbane. Let's see what that's good for. I guess I'll just pick up all the herbs I can find. Never can tell when we'll run low of something. Alright, let's see what Wolfsbane is good for. Wolfbane. Vermilion. I wonder if I can run and just start clicking on the ground. Alright, you guys aren't enemies. I really don't know what to do. I think it might be time to... I think it might be time to look at what I might need. What is that thing at the top? The medallion keeps rumbling like right here. It's probably for a quest that I don't have yet. Wait, what's this? Alright, probably for another quest we don't have. Same with this. Right, what I really would like to do is go down there and check out that shack. So let's go the other way. Whoa. Alright. Chickens.
Witcher, I might have some work for you.
Elfin?
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom, necker hearts. Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with.
Well, that's for true. Oh, well, we've got a harpy here.
Damn it!
Well, there are definitely a lot of harpies in this area. I don't know where they all landed. 12 feathers? That's a lot. You think you'd be able to get more than one feather? Okay, sometimes you do. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it is something to do. Harpy eyes, halfway there. It is something to do. But we do have other things to do.
Medallion's vibrating.
Indeed. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Turning memories. Yeah, let's just see what we get for that. Yeah, I really have no idea what to do. I'm gonna have to look into this. Actually, since it's daytime again, I'm gonna go back to the inn. And we're gonna see if we can talk to some peeps. So yeah, running and clicking is one way to get stuff.
Nobody wants you here.
Shut up, little bitch, or I'll kill ya. This is the Witcher after all. We can do bad things. It's a dark game. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on, is just run around clicking. It'll be much quicker. Clicker for the quicker. Let's go see what's over here. I've been wanting to see. Who is you?
Greetings, Vatgern. I'm glad to see you again.
Again?
Flotsam? The fire?
Oh yeah, I remember you. I was wondering why you were so familiar.
Oh, unimportant. Needless to say, I'm deeply indebted.
Oh.
Sorry.
No need to be. But I feel I should pay you back somehow. I've started anew here, you know.
Well, that's
that
good.
That always builds confidence. Sure I can't tempt you with something?
Well, I like how she said that while thrusting her chest out.
Is this what I think it is?
It is if you want it to be. We elves might seem strange by your standards. You saved my life. A bit of joy as recompense is not too much to ask.
Sounds good to me. It's not why I saved you, but alright.
It's been a tough day. I think some joy might do me good.
Well, after almost 12 hours in the game, I finally got Geralt laid. So that's, you know, that's something. Interesting. Man, that took long enough. But I didn't want to go with like a harlot or anything. Just not my style. My #1 rule is never pay for sex. In life and in video games. Alright, well. Could have gotten that a couple hours earlier, I suppose, if I went there earlier, but you know what? That's quite alright. 11 hours into the video, though. That is amazing. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Why does it look like there's blood in this area? Whatever, time to go and look for Zoltan and Igris, our dwarven brethren.
About the woman who fell from the sky.
Look, another one. Told that story. You let one human in, and in no time.
Are they not here?
Don't be afraid of him. Place is busy like never before.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Damn, where are they? Where is Zoltan? Let's go look for... Maybe he's up in the room. They're sleeping. I don't really want to wake them, but, sorry, Zoltan.
I wanted to talk to you about the Freest.
True. Are you asking me if I believe what she says, or...
Both.
Saska's no liar, that's a fact. But whether we'll manage, who can tell? For now, a great battle awaits. A battle in which elf, dwarf, and...
It's also the biggest...
Nothing unites folk like shared death. I believe those who survive will honor the deaths of their comrades.
True.
If they win. Even if they don't. News spreads...
Alright. I am not going to be playing dice poker. Sorry, Zoltan. I guess that was for nothing. I guess it's time to talk to the other dwarf. Maybe he's in here. Yarpin, that's what it was. Alright. Alright. I didn't think it was that late. Well, they did have a late night. Especially Dandelion. I'm not gonna wake him up. He went to bed at midnight. Damn, I don't know what to do at all, though. Alright, well, I'll be back once I know what we need to do. Alright, well, I'll admit I'm a bit, I feel a little bit silly on this. Because for some reason... For some reason, I really thought that the mage girl was there with mage girl. The sorceress was with the Saskia girl, but apparently that's not true. And I don't know why it doesn't show it on the map, because the person I was watching, it showed it on the map for them. This is where she lives, but for me it's not. It wasn't showing it on the map. Yeah, you can see her. I guess he thought she was in trouble or something.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Alright, so...
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the Wild Hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True. The phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Fair enough. Do you know who this guy is?
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No. Why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
And...
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Will do. What are you doing here?
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark
Just a bunch of
scenario
politics,
that is
nobody
nevertheless
cares.
Avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansion...
Okay, can we just skip all this crap? I'm bored for that.
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look...
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into Draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a Draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith.
That takes
All
care of the
artifacts must be
Dawn
magically
Banner
active and connected
quest
to the fallen,
thingy.
or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding two will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I
All right.
prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir.
Okay.
They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
Great. And what did they learn?
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Good.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
I'll look...
Do you know what happened?
What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edern, but met his match.
Ah.
Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Fair enough. Alright, we know enough about this.
I'm good.
Let's talk about something else.
You wanted to...
Yes.
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths,
Yeah,
the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start.
Sounds good to me.
I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
Maybe.
You wanted to discuss something.
I got the Immortel.
I found an Immortel.
Excellent. You wanted to
Looking for Triss.
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Voltest's killer. Perhaps Demaven's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not
Guess
good.
we weren't that close after all.
A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
I don't know, that just sounds funny. Yeah, let's go with this.
I never heard of flying women before.
Oh
Perhaps
yeah,
they're
there
just
is that
folk
guy at
illusions.
the
It's possible, however, that
the
an
tavern
unstable
who talked
teleport
about it.
ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
The end.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
Alright, we're done here. I'll let you go with your bisexual tendencies. Anyways, that was good because now we can do a crap ton of stuff. And I'm really glad about that. Not gonna worry about that right now. Talk to Sissel. That'll wait. Gotta wait for that as well. Gonna wait for that. Gotta wait for that. We can talk to that and wait. Oh, and magical location. So what right now we're gonna do is go to do this stuff. Because this is something that, you know, two missions take us here. Where is it? Alright, yeah, that's the mine, so he's up above it. Alright. I don't want his money.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it.
Alright.
Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
Alright.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
Alright, and know anything about the battle
Cecil,
here?
Do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook insult, called king by some, thought that Aedirnians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Aedirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Aedirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedweni crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Crap. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Aedirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Aedirnians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen. A beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard. But we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Aedirn at all. We decimated the dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Aedirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire had covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
And what
you
happened
captured
to
the
this?
Dunbanner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths. Refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adarnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Indeed. Great, now we need more waiting. Witcher, the waiting. Well, at least not everything's about waiting. We can get the... Alright. So we need to wait for that. Oh, but for this we can go to the catacombs. Gotta wait for that. We'll wait for that. More waiting. Gonna go to the source of power for this pretty soon. And this are pretty much the same. We'll have to talk to the dwarf. Gotta wait for that. Alright, so death symbolized, eternal battle, and hunting magic are all the same. At least at this current point. A lot of waiting. We can go see the dwarf. We'll go see the dwarf and talk to him before we head on over to the catacombs. What is in this area? Okay, it's just a poster. Every time I see chickens in games, I just want to kick them. Thank you, Fable. Alright, we'll go over here first, since it's kind of pretty much on the way to the catacombs.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Will do.
You shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'll pay, but if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
There's such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
Phew. What'd she look like?
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes with pert tits and a round arse. Just
Sounds
waiting
about
to
right.
be grabbed and...
Sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking. And then he left, and the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully. Ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
Yeah. I'm surprised we only have 400 gold. I don't remember being that poor. I thought we had about 1,500. I even sold a bunch of things, so I don't know where all that money went. Alright.
Don't try anything.
Eat a dick.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Because this is where the catacombs are, after all.
And you, my love, do you trust the girl?
Alrighty. Yeah, I mixed that one place up with this one. When I saw those elves by the burnt village, I for some reason was thinking this was the area. I'm running and clicking. I just had to make sure the arrow was in the right spot. I wonder if the Wraiths are still in here, wanting to fight me. First off, let's go here. There it is. Made it look like it was outside.
seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
Go back where you belong, corpse.
We're attacking so fast it has no ability to fight back. I don't like that. It feels wrong. Come and get me. Or try. Alright, well, we got that taken care of. What is next? We have to wait for that. Now we have to find the sword. But, I mean, that's actually with the girls, so... Alright, we'll go with this now. Nah, I'm not gonna be fighting game. We need to go... We're pretty close to where we need to go. We need to go right over here. So, to the right a bit. We gotta go on top of this thing. We'll find a way. Not sure how though. Don't want to jump down. Is there a way to climb up to it? Not anything to do with being in battle because we were able to jump from that. How the hell do we get up there? see, there's definitely got to be a way to get up there. I mean, it's possible there might be a tunnel that leads underneath the place. But I'm not sure. And there's no jumping in the game, so we can't just jump up there, sadly. And this is where we could have jumped down from. Damn, how do we get up there? Do we have to, like, climb up one of these things and jump across or something? No, that doesn't make any sense. Although, that looks like it's possible. We just can't get over there. What do we do now? I don't understand. Maybe we can get up here? No. I'm gonna have to look into this because this makes no sense. Guess we can jump from that point. See if there's a way to get up onto this thing. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I am technically right, but where we have to go is much further back. So we do have to go on top of something. Apparently there's like a little ramp area that we can walk on. Not sure how far back though. Said something about the lake. It's right next to a lake. So I'm guessing over here. Wait, we need this. Those mushrooms. How far back is it? It's definitely not there. Alright, so the place, what I read, it said, I tried watching somebody play this, by the way. I usually prefer watching instead of reading about it. But I couldn't find the part the person was playing it, and I don't want to ruin the game for myself, you know? I'll watch them play after I finish the game. I don't understand. Let's see, they said on the map it looks like a J. This one. Okay. It is by the lake, but not where I was thinking it was at. Don't worry, creatures, I'll take care of you. Come along. Come on, fight. Mine, I guess. Are they? I can't really tell. Alright. This should help with getting the feathers we need. How much do we have now? 10. We only need 2 more. Was there 3 or 4 that we fought? I think it was only 3. Nope. There was 4. Damn. We only need 1 more. I saw the... Here we go. Well, we have what we need for the Harpy quest. Oh, that's the boss, Harpy. With that one, I went with the quick style. Alright, got that taken. Oh, another one. Oh, there used to be a pathway up here. Oh, I thought I saw one of the corpses there. Whatever, we made our way up here finally. Alright, so we need... Okay, yeah. Figured there'd be a place here somewhere to jump up to. Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah, so these things I thought we needed to go up onto, but I just didn't know where it was. I was looking on that side instead of this side. So I'm going to take that as a half win. Alright, well, we're done with that. We can now go look for Triss. Well, I guess I'll go talk to the other sorceress first, but... Is there a quicker way to get there? Not sure if there's a quicker way to get there. Let's look at the map. So we need to make our way up. Oh, it's like exactly on the other side. There is no quicker way to get there. Maybe if we went this way. No, that's not the way I was thinking. We could jump over that maybe. Oh, that's where we'd be going anyways. Where does this go? I'm not exactly sure. Whatever. Let's go and get to where we need to be, which is literally right on the other side of this area here. Now, if we wanted to go get Triss, we'd go that way, but... we're gonna go this way.
At your service.
We got almost everything we need, so that's good.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Adam.
The medallion again.
You wanted to discuss...
Here's the crystal.
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need some... This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was...
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream Snatchers, the only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel...
Cecil Burden.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might...
Indeed. We'll worry about the dreamscape later.
I need more time.
Time to go and look for Triss. I kind of miss our characters just
Let's
pushing
go drink, friends.
pushing
I'm gonna
people
get
out
as
of the
drunk
way.
as a lord.
Now when
Why's
we run into people,
The
dude,
pollen bird stole
you guys
it.
way the
My
fuck back
dream
there. Why are you guys
is
so damn
gone.
loud?
And then what's
Anyways, I miss the old days where you could
for years.
let me talk. So I miss the days when you could just run into people and you push them out of the way instead of just hitting like a block wall.
Let's
There we
go
go.
for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Stupid ass game. Fix your audio. Alright. So it's over this way, but I don't know which way. So we're going back over to the harpy dude, which we do got the feathers, so... Huh. I thought there was something there, but it wasn't registering. I'm pretty much clicking all the time when I'm running. It's quite okay, so it's up that way. The way I didn't go. Alright. Alright, dude.
I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Harpies have become rare.
I'm not sure I...
Supply
By how...
By a lot. I'm not
Pay me
greedy.
1.5 times as much and we've got a deal.
You must be mad. I'll not give you that.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate or find yourself another harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more.
$60? Hell no, I ain't gonna do that. But if we do, I'll, you know, if I randomly kill more harpies, I'll do that, but I'm not going out of my way to go for that. Jeez.
Who there?
A Witcher.
Bumpkin's wishes send to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none. Aye, troll.
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Made stupid. Sick she. Me carry. Her help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
I don't like onions. That is true.
I don't really care for onions.
Stupid wisher. Elf good taste with onions. Tomato-like.
I can get you some tomatoes.
Where did you get the elves?
Missus bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
Soup is gross. So what happened, dude?
Tell me, troll. What happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. And wham! Humis from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 Humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald?
I like the guy's
scar?
voice. Or the troll's voice. It's kind of amusing.
See, I from far. Bold, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Hume down. See I go. Redhead grow. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Hume, woman. Go home. Missus angry. Call Hume wench thin bones. Hungry, missus, yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Hume. Leaves cover leg. Hume redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Missus come back. Herbs in hand. Drop thin wench. Eat it, she call. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. Tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. Tell come back. Below, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
Alrighty. Let's see, so we need to go the way we're headed, or facing, and then go this way. So take a left. There's a ship here, I want to check that out. So we'll go to the right, and then the left. Hello.
Guess they'll never learn.
Alright. After we take care of these guys, we can loot. I don't know if we'll get 60 from all this, but whatever. Alright, keep going down here, right? Yep. Still going the same way. One over here. There we go. Alright, that's the way we need to go, but let's check out this way. There's probably going to be a quest here sometime. Or not. Oh, you can go further this way. I wonder where it goes. Well, I don't want to go too far. Let's just get the quest taken care of.
How many more can there be?
Probably a lot. Arania. This one's got an actual name. Get rid of the sword. Alright, down in this area we need to go... Okay, to the left a bit. And then to the first right. Are you not gonna attack? Alright.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me too.
In that case, adieu. Enough! We spare us! Witcher! The king...
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
The soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf in his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
Alrighty then.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's trolls, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Know anything about the woman who was in your lair?
Troll, no. Humi ugly. Humi stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other. You good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you. Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, Wisher blow, Troll come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Well.
Eject! What troll doing there?
Nothing.
Nisi! Stench!
Alrighty then. Alright, let's head back. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do another mission in this. I guess they're sleeping now. I don't think I have enough time to do another quest within this video, but I think we should be able to do this at least. How much feathers do we have? We have half of what we need. That's actually kind of cool. Can't believe the guy wanted us to do 60. But like I said, if we get them, then I'll like hand them over. But I'm not gonna actively seek it out. Alright, let's take a quick look at what we have. So, waiting for that. We gotta wait for that. Gotta wait for that. Still working on this stuff. Still working on that. Philippa. Waiting. Oh, now we have to talk to... Let's go talk to Sissel then, actually. We'll talk to her after all this stuff. Should be good. Might have enough time to do this one. At least to get prepared for it. No, he's not here. That goes to the catacombs.
Hello, Chief. I'll say it again.
Alright,
Humans are strange.
he's over this way. Oh, Sissel and the sorceress. I mean, we could technically go talk to her right now.
So, you thought it over?
But we're probably going to have to talk to her once we get this taken care of, so we might as well just do this quest and then go talk to her. That'd be cool if we can get this done before the end of this video.
I need to get inside the harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely, open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil. And good luck staying sober.
All right. Most of the time was talking to him, so we'll try and make our way there, but I doubt we'll be able to.
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no snark.
Anyways, let's find our way to where we need to be. You think we can get there in a minute? Maybe. Maybe, but maybe not. Let's see, huh? So yeah. We are doing quite well, I think. It's interesting, the first game has 5 chapters, I believe. And this game only has 3. It definitely is a lot shorter, although the second chapter is split in 2, with one being on Roach's side and the one that we took. I'm not going to do both sides, but alright, well, we are here. Let's conclude this game in the next video, right?